All right, we just have to find a way to break OBS. Where did you get the sock?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you're staying in here because you found a sock that you shouldn't have, which probably means you got into my room.
Sorry about that. I'm here.
William, yes, hello.
How go?
You go.
Awesome.
Oops.
Okay, what the hell, Opera?
An opera user.
Yeah, I'm trying to sign in, and like it pre-generates a password randomly, and I'm just like, hey, here's a strong password that we suggest. And I'm just like, but that's not my password.
Yeah, but you could
So
recommend it.
yeah, and now it won't let me like select it. I can't seem to get rid of what's already populated, and I'm just like, God damn it, let me in.
Man.
Giving the puppies food.
That's some fucking horse.
It's actually like lamb and salmon. Chicken and rice. Never mind, not lamb. That's the snacks. Though I guess the chicken and rice recipe could use horse. It is dog food.
Breathing into the microphone like that. How dare you?
Sorry.
How dare you? Unbelievable.
Don't make me Darth Vader it. Okay. Are we ready to rumble?
Yeah. Mr. Poe. Welcome back.
Mr. No, welcome back.
Indeed.
No, I'm happy to be back. My bad. That one. I'm still dealing with this Roll20 password thing. I tried to reset it, and this click and generate password thing is almost forcing me to choose one of its
Try a different
passwords.
browser. Try a different
Yeah.
browser.
Yeah,
Give Chrome, Firefox.
yeah. Because at that point, I'm just like, nope, fuck this. I don't trust this.
Apart from
Normally,
those.
Opera works.
Well, you can check once you're
Yeah.
done with the game.
Okay. But I am still here, and I'm going to be here, so I don't mind talking, and getting things going.
If you insist, Mr. Poe, I suppose I could do this very thing. Burrito. For the recording, I am the GM. Introduce you guys yourselves.
I am Liron.
I am Chun Po.
They're good. Alright, we've established that for the Qigong machine, so now it knows us.
We actually have one now?
I was making a joke that the
Hey man, you're the one
recording-
that's spoken into existence.
yeah, that's I was making a joke that the OBS recording software is the
Yeah.
Qigong machine.
I got you.
So, oh, Mr. Poe, where did I leave you off? That's the real question.
Is the real question indeed. The last thing I remember, I believe we found all of our. We found all of our lovely sword lads. I know the name. Well, not the name. I know some things of this entity, and this is still sealed, and nothing known about these 6 individual cells.
Great.
And yeah, no training as far as I know. And then time-wise, I am not sure how much time has passed. And I am here now, so yeah.
Okay. I know at least a week passed.
Let me see. Did we record it?
Speak up, mister.
I'm mumbling. I'm trying to figure out how many days passed. I think it's like a month.
A month?
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. Alright. Mr. Pope, you got
Yes.
a month.
1 month.
Uno monto.
At the beginning of this month, what did Lyran and Savalar choose to do?
Get their reinforcements up and fold their blade for the first time.
Yep. Much reinforcement. Wow. Got my toughness to 10.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
I fucking had a little note card somewhere that showed me what my maximums could be for where I am at, and now I have misplaced it. It bugs me.
There's a bit of an issue with your secret. The mist appears to be growing.
Oh,
Yeah.
Gotcha. I am sorry that I was. When did that take place?
Over the course of the month.
Over the month.
Like the door being opened has broken a seal or something. We didn't go examine it because we figured Poe's got this.
No. Between the 2 sessions that you missed, 3 months and 2 weeks.
That's 3 months and 2 weeks.
That's
'Cause
Cool.
you missed
that's
2.
a little bit closer to what I thought might have been.
Wait, did I miss? Because the Renaissance Fair Day Festival, is that did that happen, or did we not have a session 2 weeks ago? Was it a 2-week hiatus?
No, I think we did. But
Well, I wasn't here. Was it just Johnny then?
didn't you just make a bunch of rolls to catch up?
I didn't make any rolls to catch up. The most recent person to roll was Lar, and it looks like it had to do with the first fold, which I think happened 3 weeks ago.
What a topsy-turvy schedule we've had.
Oh yeah.
All right, Chun Po, you have 3 months, 2 weeks, and I don't think we played very long. So, while you were gone.
I gotcha. I apologize. It has been a chaos month.
Thus is summer.
Yeah. Let's see. What day was the last day that I was there? Like, was it 2 weeks ago?
You unsealed the strange room.
Like the date. It was like what, 2 Saturdays ago? The 5th?
Yep.
In between that time, I proposed to my fiance on my birthday. We also had a week off, a week vacation, and then I immediately had to go do a week of work training. And this is the first week that I've been back in my own bed. It's been a week, so I'm just like, I've been in my bed and I'm getting more comfortable and things are great. But yeah, a lot happened.
Congratulations and happy birthday.
Same. Also, good move proposing on your birthday. Less likely to say no on your birthday.
Oh, that suck. Yeah, I'm really happy.
Well, I can see why.
So Savalar is the only person that has done anything at this. Like
I'm
they've
caught up
had
as
3
well.
months. You're caught up. Okay, never mind. My bad. Okay, so if it's the first beginning of the month, would you say when did the fog start to show up in between that 3 months, or grow, or has it just kept growing?
It just kept growing.
Okay, well.
And they've left it because they believe you got this, fam. You wouldn't have unsealed that door if you didn't got this.
Well, and you also said, hey, don't deal with that thing. Only I can. We're like, oh, yeah, fair enough.
He's got this.
The audible groans have made me less confident.
Let's see, single-edged sword, need sheath. But some of these I also really, really like. Let's see.
We didn't do any of those trainings, but I guess you could get one of those done.
Nomination sword back. That's 3 months, but I do like that idea, but the other one, if that implies more of a sharp, not drinking. Straight. That's crescent, yeah. There's no way that I could, but nah, no, I don't think I can complete any of those at this time. Any swords, 2 months stacking, gestalt ones. I think I'm gonna try for sword grappling for this amount of time. Nope, wrong thing.
Keep in mind you can only get one in the end. Maybe two if you do some shenanigans.
Well, I have 2 blades, and if I make them both katanas, then
You're no
I'm trying to do similar to Rono Zoro almost. Not get a third, but
Okay.
unless I don't know, find a way to collect up to several swords. But
100 sword tile.
what was it? Is a in one of the books that I've been reading. There's these Jan blades, which are like flying swords, and they
Or you could
can
just tree form and have a sword in every branch.
yeah.
Careful, he's T-posing! He's T-posing!
Dreaded A pose.
Begins rotating. No! The ultimate technique! I didn't think I'd ever see it with my mortal eyes.
Branch tornado. I will spend time here, and I need to find sheaths for both of these.
Just have to say low, he can't hit us. No, but he's rotating in all axes. But yeah, if you want one of the longer ones, I would wait to have a time frame for you to do one of the longer ones.
Understood. I think spending time here would be good because, and I have to. Is there such a thing as a sharp drinking blade?
Yeah, it's just harder to accrue sharpness with the drinking blade. All blades should be sharp.
Okay, cool. Then, yeah, because I need 4 times as much time for the drinking blade.
Luckily, you get more than enough sharpness from a cycle to. Well, I guess it's only 5 then with the half. So 2 cycles would be necessary for the first fold.
For folding, you need each cycle is 10 minutes. You get the 1 plus the ambient energy per cycle, but you need to be able to do 2 because you guys found out that you need a cooldown. And you should probably do some katas and stretch.
Yeah.
Before walking in and doing this. You also have to have trained rigorously with Mr. Liron's character to even use it properly.
Which, luckily, for the first month, that's all I'm doing with Lar.
So
Gotcha.
we can have
Thank
you learn, if you want, for the first month.
But also you need toughness reinforcements.
Yeah. What's your toughness?
100.
That's pretty good. What about reinforcements?
None.
You should.
That I know of.
Should probably
Training up some of that.
maybe get that trained, yeah.
Guys, how do we train reinforcement if we aren't really... If there's no... Well, can you teach me a reinforcement?
I can't, but I've got this fancy book that teaches you.
Right. Books.
All you gotta do is stand in this horse stance.
If I... okay, cool. Stand in a horse stance and read a book?
Yep,
Uh,
it's harder than it sounds.
I believe it, honestly. I was wondering if, what was it? I can't remember if if I had to return the things that I was using for reading during my poison tribulation. The mat and like the thinking cap, I believe, or something similar to make my reading part faster.
I don't think Lyron, or I don't think Lara specifically ever used those again.
Yeah, I was wondering if I could ask the master for one as a permanent addition to the library, similar to the like a certain way of just like this library is really good at teaching you things.
Especially if they're
Asking
about
the elder,
swords or
or
energy.
are you asking
Yes.
your master?
The elder,
You'd have to go out into the other room
yes, and I just wanted to.
alone, but so that anyone could ambush you.
You know,
You got this, ma'am.
Yeah, I got this.
Wait, I guess I couldn't be out. Well, if it's for a short conversation, I might be free to be out there, right?
Sure.
Okay. Well, there. See, I can defend you while you have a conversation with your master.
Our elder.
Oh, you're talking
I'm talking
to
to the undead lady.
Is she undead?
Nope.
I believe
She's
so.
undying.
She's undying.
Undying.
Oh. What does that mean?
One might assume that she is immortal.
Oh.
By the title. Who knows, though? Also, hi, John.
Hello, John. Chun Po will ask Liron and whisper to him real quick, just, hey, I was wondering, do you think that they would find it impressive for us to have, I don't know, like a token, like a, hey, we are the five ring, like I can't quite remember what the name of the thing that you made, Liron, but I know I know it's in the training room, and I know it's that, but what is our troop name again?
What was the name of the troop?
It was like five ring something. It was just like it's one of those deceptively simple things, and that's just like nope, that's got some power. You got rewarded by you got a degree from
Yeah, hold on.
Sword Maestro.
I'm getting the name.
But yeah, like I was thinking like a badge that identifies us, or like so you've seen gis or like martial art gis with a symbol or like a thing on their back that marks them. It's just like yeah, uniforms with that on it. I think that'd be really cool. Hopefully impressive to the maestros and people, but
I mean, up to you.
The five ring mathematic sword formation.
that one.
What did we end up naming though? Because that was like here.
Anything that I'm thinking of is just me guessing like a new name, and I don't want to be wrong, and I don't want to put. I figured it was five ring something, but
Did we go with something that audacious? Did my first fold? I think that was after we came up with a troop name. It was before your poisons, I think. I don't know if we had a specific name for the troop, but we wanted a specific. We've got the theme of harmony, protection, and growth.
Yes. Well, we'll figure that out sometime.
Yeah.
And yeah. So to me, Chun Po's moving on along. But yeah, that uniform idea.
Have you made one with the group?
Whenever we start growing.
Up to you.
Good.
We have our plain white training gis that we're currently wearing.
Sure.
Yes.
Oh, that I'm currently wearing. I guess in your picture as well, you're wearing what could be a plain white training gi.
Yeah.
It comes full circle.
Bum-bum. Elder.
Well, I'm going to bow to the elder before taking my
yes.
post.
Sorry, I am a little very high on the sky.
Yep.
Apologies.
This guy's some fancy new drug these kids are doing nowadays.
Seems like.
No, just regular.
Just regular sky.
Yes, Mr. Poe.
I was wondering if I was curious if we could request either a permanent edition of something or if there's a way to earn a permanent edition or just it'd be the points, wouldn't it? Could I shop for the things that I used in my poison tribulation with the points of earning?
The supplies I provided you?
Oh, was that just provided?
During your original arrival, you were given a
Oh,
box.
yes.
You were allowed to keep what you hadn't used, but you were told that these are an investment, but only during the initial, get yourself established in the devouring art section of your training. Now that you've been successful, you've been moved to the isolation and joined the trial proper, then no longer free.
Chun Po will bow. I understand. I enjoy the idea of that existing within our troop when we have proven worthy to hold on to one of those ourselves and to implement them in a way to express the growth of our troop. I would like to see people at their strongest, and I want to give them every opportunity to see that happen.
So what are you asking, Mr. Poe?
If it is even possible to purchase those now, but as you have said, I don't believe that is. Oh well,
More
that's not
poison
happening.
supplies?
More
More
poison supplies?
supplies? Is that what you want? I'm not sure. You haven't
No.
established what you want.
No,
You're
I want
dancing around it.
I apologize. I'm wanting the objects that allowed me to read and consume knowledge faster.
Mm.
The mat
They're
that
purchasable. Yes.
yes, those are able to be bought.
Of course. They're just trinkets.
Oh. Understood.
You have yet
I
to
did
see a
not
real
realize.
artifact at work. A real artifact of reading would allow you to outrace wisdom. By merely touching the spine of the book, you would know its contents. That's a real artifact. Now, I didn't say anything about safety. Some books are not safe to read, especially if you've already outran wisdom. Some people have the innate ability to do that itself. Read a book, no matter how complicated, and know its contents in a matter of moments.
I
Have you
feel
seen
like that.
someone open a book and just flip the pages, and they go flip, 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 flip. And then once all the pages are flipped, they close the book and say, all right, I've read it.
Only in theater.
There are a few geniuses, protagonists, who can do that innately, but there are certain artifacts that can do that as well. What I gave you to help you are trinkets, which are rather affordable because they're not even third rate.
Mm.
But they are useful, yes, for the young.
I think that the library would have a good addition to that would be a good addition.
You want the rug, the glasses, or both?
Both.
7 for the rug,
7.
3 for the glasses. 7 points.
I thought those. Well, I put much more. It helped me survive, and I was very grateful to that. Those are really nice trinkets.
Do you?
I'm not certain how many points. Chun Po hasn't been very good at earning points.
I've got like 32 left. What are you up to, puppy?
You may buy
No worries.
multiples of these if you'd like.
Uh,
7 points for the set.
yes.
If you want something more powerful and you're willing to use more points, sure.
Uh,
The only thing of significant value that you got your hands on was the named poison. The poison of overflowing power. Everything else we gave you was, to use an uncouth term, pocket change, pocket lint, dust, inconsequential. We gave you one real thing of consequence.
hey, Liron.
Oh, yes.
mm, How would you like the idea of multiple of these trinkets?
Well, as of yet, it isn't like we're all researching at the same time.
Yeah,
True.
it's not attuned to a single person. That's the only benefit of these is they're so low.
Okay.
They're so low quality in comparison to what the elder calls an actual relic. That
Understood.
anyone can use them. The only reason you'd want multiple sets is because
Multiple people.
multiple people using wanting the effects at the exact same time.
Is anybody looking like they're thinking of approaching us, by the way?
There's a couple people who are kind of slowly inching forward, but there are certain people who they also side eye, who just stand their arms crossed. Like, nah, something's wrong.
I'm gonna horse stance to establish dominance.
Okay, you're taking a horse stance.
Liron, well, let's see. I think just one of these would be okay for right now, and I'm creating a little thing, a spot for it because I honestly don't know how much I have, and like I think the last time I think it was like 50, no, 5. It was low. I wasn't doing impressive things.
I confront the 7.
I apologize. What are these called again? These points.
These are your troop points.
Person.
You get them when the elder comes by for a inspection / audit.
Okay. And we have some, or well, we have some personal ones to where it's just like, all right, this is what you contributed, bam, and like this is your own growth in between offense, defense, and things.
Well, there's 2 points, or 2 piles of points. One is the communal. Technically, it doesn't require everyone's agreement to use those points, unless you guys set up some sort of a rule.
Yep.
And then anything that you personally earned goes right in your pocket and is not
Gotcha.
considered communal.
Gotcha. All right. I appreciate it, Liron, and I will get you that back.
Understood.
Right. Same as before.
Chun Po will bow. Thank you, Elder.
Anything else before you go?
What's available?
That's up to you. I'm merely here to help you. But everybody.
Well, I unfortunately do not have any points. Is there something that we can do to earn points right now?
Certainly.
Like what? I apologies. My tone has been dealing with 3 children recently.
Strike endurance. You
Hmm.
may declare how many points you want to earn right here, right now, in a lump sum. Depending on how many you want, I will strike you. You are to defend yourself. If you live, you get the points, even if your life is hanging on by a thread. Life equals success. Death, well, you get nothing.
Don't need the points anyway. Huh. Well, that's interesting. I'm interested in seeing how much more tough I would get. I would like 30 points.
Mm-hmm. Now, there are 2 rules. You must always ask for a higher sum of points.
Understood. Wouldn't be much
So,
point in a test if you survived the higher one.
and don't bore me with the number you choose. If I don't
Oh.
find you a fastidious, detail-oriented individual who can't help but be tested in increments of 1
Oh, I wouldn't.
increase,
I'm just trying to gauge how much points equals power right now.
that's the tough part.
So I
There
figured
is
a lower
also
number.
the other option, test of striking. You will be provided an orb in which to strike, and it will gauge your strike. You may wager points when you strike it. Now, some of the other elders do it differently. some of them, because when you strike it, it produces a number, depending on how well you strike it. Now, for you, Mr. Poe, it doesn't consider poison part of the strike, as it's immune to such things. It's a construct, and a very durable one. So, ship only if you could.
Understood.
But depending on how well you strike it, will produce a number. Some elders make it so that you must wager a number as close to the striked number as possible, such as you call, I'm going to make the number 500. You strike it, and you try and control your power, your cutting edge, and everything about your strike to get the number as close to 500. For me, I prefer a different way. You must always strike the orb and produce a higher number. I am not known for my precision among my peers, but I am known for the weight in my strikes. Others have learned never to parry my blows, for I will break everything that you are connected to on impact.
Oh.
But some value precision over brute force. I disagree.
I want 100 strikes.
A moment. It's not 100 strikes. It's the points, and I strike you once. So you want 100 points. Yes.
Yes, I think 100 points would be nice.
It would be nice, wouldn't it?
Well,
You know how hard I'm going to hit you for 100 points?
no, but
You're going to find out. Mr. Liron, if you could back up a little bit from your friend.
Understood. I'll horse dance over here.
Now, the fun part is, you haven't still asked for a point total that requires me to use the sharp end of my blade as they flip the blade around and catch the sharp bit. I'm going to hit you with the pommel now. Yep.
is she holding the blade by the
Yeah.
blade?
Yep.
Okay. Does she have a claymore, or is it a... What kind of sword does she have?
They have a horse killing blade.
Oh.
So it's a one-sided, extra long katana with a slightly curved bit at the end.
Gotcha.
But theirs is also significantly thicker. Normally, horse killing blade. I still blank on it. It's like an orochi or something. It still is slightly thicker than a normal katana because I didn't want to use additional metal. Hers is about 4 inches thick. It's more close to a dachi, like a saber,
Hmm.
but not quite. Do you want to see it coming?
Is this to Lyron or Chun Po?
See you,
Zanbato.
Zambata.
Yes, please.
Okay. They will strike at you like a whip. The arm goes back, and you hear a crack, and the blade moves comically slow towards your body.
Okay.
From the right side.
Right side.
Your right side.
You said whip, and I was thinking solid sword.
No, this is solid sword. Their arm is moving like a whip.
Oh, all right. So right side. Does this thing have a cross guard?
A small one.
As a Suba. Probably.
Yeah, it's that octagonal disc. Yeah.
Chun Po gets not quite into a horse stance, but into a
You fool, it's a
stance.
horse slaying sword.
You fool. You fell into my trap.
Chun Po is going to take a very defensive style of combat and is trying to equivalent of Muay Thai micro bone training type of idea. He's like, okay, well, I might sacrifice my arms here if this really hurts me. But it's supposed to be hit, bone, hopefully heal. Treating that like this. Or treating this like that.
Okay. When the strike gets close and goes to impact your defense.
Yes, and where is it? I gifted the D4s. There's one that I have that creates a bunch of armor. Sorry. Go on ahead.
You described to me your defenses. Those are important. Points are on the bottom.
126 armor from my natural bone, or not, bark armor stuff, and I'm trying to find which one that is. Anywho, I have 126 armor on all my extremities and 131 on my body. Chun, that's 3 HP.
Okay. So when it flips around on the right side, you feel a brief pressure against your guard. Are you blocking with your arms, or are you blocking with your sword?
Well,
They said defend yourself. You don't have to block it. You can just dodge, if that's your real strategy.
well, no. The strategy was, all right. Well, this is gonna suck for a while, and then he's going to grow back stronger.
Okay.
Not quite swordsmanship, but
So parry.
oh yeah. I mean, might as well try. They said that the one people haven't learned better than to parry, so let's learn their lesson.
Okay.
Is there any modifications? Does she have a negative to parry?
No, she's not applying any current negatives to parry to you.
Okay. I have the. Oh wait, no, that was to automatically make it a parry. If I successfully parry by a certain amount, the one sword style that I have, like, not liquid flow. It was like a. All right, well, that ain't bad.
Okay.
Does she just break through parry?
So there's a brief pressure against the blade, and then the impact comes from the left, hitting your side ribs. You realized it was on the right trajectory, and the pressure you felt is a delayed shockwave, which now hits you at the same time as the hit from the left.
Understood.
So you're being pressed into the hit. What's your critical damage defense? Do you have any indomitable or anything that reduces or could reduce critical damage?
I don't believe. I'm not sure. Hang on a second, let me.
Do you potentially have a larger critical damage health pool? Because it's normally 10. Do you have anything that increases your critical damage health pool?
Not that. Oh, my head. Right. Okay. I don't. Let's see. Physical reinforcement, strength tier 2, grants limit break, physical down empowerment, kind physical down resistance tier 1, grants magnitude 2 if 2. Grants magnitude if 2 tiers above physical resilience. Grants overwhelm if tier 1. If 1 tier above. Grants times 3 strength bonus to physical attacks. Grants times 3 strength bonus to lift, push, pull. 3 untiring fatigue max plus 30. I don't believe so. Other than if there's something in sword training that can grant or has granted.
Not that I know of.
Yeah.
Now, do you have anything in your adapt pools?
I'm not going to let you buy indomitable.
Right here.
I have players who, along with the better version invulnerable, go well out of their way to use every opportunity to increase that, and I don't want to
Make it easy.
well, just like I told them, you can't buy it, and so to keep that same ruling and not to belittle their efforts, you cannot buy indomitable or invulnerable. You have to earn it.
You could increase your critical health, though.
That you could. You could buy more critical health.
Just
only
add like
have-
your toughness bonus to it or something.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because you'll be taking, give or take, 10,000 damage direct, and you're going to be taking, give or take, 3d10 critical damage. Devastating.
Okay.
And if the number is less than 10, I reroll.
It's a killing blow.
To a normal person. To
Yep.
a pathetic cultivator.
Okay, so here is my theory with how I tried and survived this. Depending on how quickly I can use this before it crushes me. I want to spend a point for push-pull to push me back from the sword. I still have to deal with the shockwave, I believe, because I'm trying to push it.
They go off at the same time, so the shockwave pushes you in to the blow, hitting you from the opposite side. Like vice grips, when you're stuck in the middle.
Okay.
It's not great. But push-pull is what timing? Is it a reaction?
I guess. I need to.
You have a reaction. That's about it.
I thought she was going to hit me 100 times.
No.
Or is she?
No.
No, just
No.
one really big one that's worth 100.
Yep.
Gotcha.
She's only ever, for this trial, she'll only ever hit you once.
I didn't realize that.
Do you have any might adapt?
Yeah, well, here. So let me look at the other one because that one's more up to date. So, 5 at the time.
Like you can make a single purchase to increase your critical health. You might select.
But like, add your toughness bonus to it.
Yes. I was actually just going to do 5 at the moment. Because you guys don't really have a intrinsic or constitutional or physiology-based attribute that allow you to take advantage of increasing it. So it'd just be by 5.
He's a tree with 100,000 hit points.
Doesn't mean it can survive critical damage.
True. I've got a lot of critical health, but that's
That'd
not.
put you at 15.
15 is survivable with a real low roll. Well, I guess with a
If he needs a
slightly
window
below
of
average roll.
11 to 14 is the sweet spot for him if he makes that purchase. Let's find out. Because if I roll less, no, it'd be 10 to 14. So if I roll 9 or less, then I reroll. You get it for 24 critical damage.
Now, I don't think it's necessarily worth popping, but you still have hidden potential. I think. Was that?
I would like
Emmy.
to ask the question of how quickly. Well, I don't know if I can do this within a reaction. Can I spend an evolution qigong and devour some life qigong and buy what I have with this? So I guess it would be buying this first and trying to consume as much of an evolution in life to grow my critical to
The devour technique has its own action economy attached.
Hmm.
And it is not slow.
Wait,
So the
not
devouring
fast.
life essence thing that you learned,
yes.
that one has an action economy of a sustained complex action. And evolutionary qigong can do anything at this point because evolutionary qigong will help you try and survive, but it may get out of control.
But dying is dying.
At that point.
Yeah. The dying is dying. This is death, right? 24.
Yes.
Yeah.
If you have 10 critical health, this is over twice your critical health maximum. So this would be death, yeah.
Then I'm going to spend that adapt, that 5 might.
Yeah, you're up to 15. That's not double. That's good. So you're 10 short because you got to be 1 above.
Is this a talent, enhance, select?
Select.
What is a select?
Might select.
And it's called physical reinforcement? Or no, it's
No.
what is it?
No, you've might selected your critical health.
Oh, critical
So,
health.
yeah. So
Critical health. 5. And that gave me 5.
yes, plus 5. You now have
Gotcha.
you can go down to negative 14 critical health and still be alive. Now, as a note, the deeper you go into critical wounds, the harder it is for you to stay conscious after the hit.
Also, hearing this hit, I am going to be preparing to strike whoever might want to come and try to attack us at this moment.
Yeah. Okay. You still have options.
It's still at lethal.
Oh, you're only at negative 15.
Okay.
Yeah, you gotta get up to 25 total.
You have to get to 25.
Can I use? I want to try and use that evolution qigong, but push it towards the aspect of me that is a tree, and I am.
Controlled evolution requires time, focus, and concentration. This would be a Hail
Random.
Mary in the dark. This would be a
I need to
rapid
survive.
onset mutation that you would have no
Do a
control
thing.
over. I would nightmareize you a little bit.
Which isn't
Give me a
bad.
bunch of random rolls to see what happens, which could be not helpful. Evolution Trigon can be strong, but it also could be extremely detrimental to your character.
Yeah.
And it's a very sharp, jagged, and a little rusted of a double-edged sword. You may get tetanus.
Well, he's vaccinated. It's fine.
Fair. So, what other resources do you have, Mr. Poe? It's been a while, so I'll give you the little bit of a white glove treatment here. Instead of pull the gloves off and hit you with them. It's been a while. So what other resources you got? Do you have any other adapt pools?
Yes, I do, and I have to change because I spent swiftness on that and not the might one. Get out of here.
Because there's an option, usually no player sees. You spend spirit select on your critical health pool to give it a temp health. Critical temp health.
Okay.
And it would regenerate the start of every rest that you take. Still increased by 5. It wouldn't count as real critical health, and there's going to be a lot of cool things later on that look at your critical health and run off that. This is temp. It
Gotcha.
acts like a facsimile, a fake, a mimic to the function, but the base mechanics around it are missing.
So, temp critical health.
Can also be a good thing though, because it doesn't
Could be a
count as
good thing,
losing
yeah.
a critical health. Probably.
Yes, that's another
Yeah.
thing.
Zorbs.
Always gets hit first and doesn't count as part of your health bar at all.
Excuse me.
So Spirit Select could get you up to, or from your adapt pool, to
Yes.
+5, so you'd be at 20. And if you had another 10, that would get you home. That would get you to 25. 10
I have what the
You also have protag points. You also have
Yes.
plot armor, I think. Do you have plot armor? Did I give you that?
I don't think he has plot armor.
I don't think you do.
It's protect points.
Just protag points. I talked to you about plot armor. That's right.
Yeah.
You could use narrative points. You'd have to use a lot of them to reduce the damage, but you could.
Okay, so protag points. I don't. Okay, protagonist level 1. You are a protagonist. 1 protag point. Pure immune grants plot armor once a session. Pure yin moon venom grants plot armor once a session.
Oh.
So I have 1.
You do have plot armor. Well, that saves you probably on its own.
It does, but weird things will happen. But yes, it'll say, yeah, if you want to use that. Did you want to make those adapt purchases, or did you want to save your merit?
No, I think these adapt purchases are very good, and I'm wanting to win.
Okay.
I'm wanting to survive and stay standing.
All right.
So I'm at 20, so I just need 4 more points of HP.
Nope, 5 more points. You have
4 kills
You
you.
don't want the critical damage to meet.
Understood.
You always
A 5.
so you want 5 more, which is another spirit adapt. So if you have 15 spirit,
I don't know what
adapt.
protagonist does. Like, it just says you're a protagonist.
It's a narrative application.
Okay.
You can have it so it reduces a little bit of the damage. But you're only a base protagonist, so it won't be a lot. I'd probably give you a D5 reduction, which could get you exactly what you need if you're lucky.
And you are the protagonist.
Yeah. And that's not plot armor. I would still have plot armor behind that.
Yes, you would. You have to declare the use of plot armor.
She rolled really high on that 3d10.
I'm going to use the protagonist part first. I would say, nope, I am a protagonist. and I will survive this journey.
Oh, you lucky bastard.
Yeah.
So
Protagonist.
with your base purchase in Spirit Select and your base purchase in Might Select, +5 to your critical max health threshold and +5 temp critical health that regenerate after the start of every rest. With 5 being the exact number you needed to get down to 19 damage, you were at 20 health, and you were left standing with, well, 1 critical health left. The downside is, please roll me a D100. No.
36.
All right. Looking on my Wuxia critical hit chart for that deep. Okay. The ribs on your left side are evaporated and turned to dust on impact. You were split open, spilling your insides all over the cabin floor around you. You are still alive. Barely.
How much damage does that equate to in HP? Or is it just critical? And it's like,
They're
it
two
doesn't even.
separate. You can die to critical damage and have nothing touch your HP, but you took 10,000 pure damage in addition to this.
Gotcha.
So, and you're down to 1 critical. Now, the difference between normal health and critical health is unless there is a Dow or some sort of effect that makes it so that you have reduced effectiveness while at low health, normally you can go down to 1 health and you would just look like a really messed up wuxia protagonist or some sort of like anime character who's just
You
like
got slightly
on his
more
last
scratches
legs,
on you.
but you're still able to fight. Critical health is when I start taking huge chunks of your fighting capability, or just
Yeah, I'm thinking of it like basically punching holes through, or
yes.
in this case, tearing me apart.
Yes. What's more horrible, especially Liron to you, the tree forms spider roots out of his torso and then skitters back towards base while
tree
he's
does?
still splint open. So
Oh,
the
the tree
spider legs
Oh,
or the spider roots from the tree on his inside go out from the wound site and then skitter him while still split open, being dragged
Okay.
across
I'm
the
gonna
floor towards the
go ahead and scoop up his organs with a sound shield. Try to hold them in there while it's happening.
What's your toxic resistance?
With a sound shield?
Yeah.
I'm not touching it. Does it still poison me?
You'll have to reform it constantly.
Oh, because it's taking damage from the toxic.
Well, toxic quality doesn't apply damage to shields and barriers, but his profound poisons do. They have more like a corrosive effect to shields.
So I'm more interested. I'm making sure nobody's trying to come attack the injured gazelle, which I'm assuming somebody might.
They were running over, and then something erupted from his chest, and then skittered his corpse away. And everyone's like, "Oh God! Oh, what is that?"
Then I will
What
continue.
about my chance to parry?
You're what?
I successfully parried and I lived at 1.
Yeah, the shockwave is what burst you open, not the blade.
No, the blade.
Yeah.
He
was the blade.
blocked the shockwave because the elder swung the blade in a telegraph manner towards you. But that's just an after image. That was an initial swing that they stopped right before hitting you and then hit you from the opposite side.
Okay.
So that the shockwave from the right strike and the actual hitting your ribs from the left side hit at the same time.
So I never actually parried.
No.
Okay. Well, What about that roll? No, that's fine. Okay, then can I do a willpower test to put myself back together?
Well, let's first look at your survivability.
Hmm.
You have some life points that you can spend. What's your regen? Are you able to regen
I
critical?
have. I'm not sure about a critical. I know that I'm at like 1,000 HP because of the number of poisons I've consumed per turn. So I'm just like, I know I'll.
10,000's back almost immediately, but
Yeah. Let's see. Where is critical? Oh, there's critical. Critical damage. Well, we're at 19. I'm getting at 1 that I can.
Fortunately, since you've gone over the critical mark, so the normal critical.
Oh yeah.
You won't actually be able to pass the roll, but I will give you the honor of seeing if you can fish for 1.
Okay.
Stay awake, because this is a knockout blow.
Oh, also, let's see. So I reduced 24 by 5. The shield absorbed 5, so 14. Yeah,
Which
there we
leaves
go.
you with 1 health. But because it's over the normal critical health, I would give you a minus 140 toughness to stay awake. So,
Gotcha. Critical damage shield.
Yep. So, see if you roll a 1 to stay awake.
Just a 1d100?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Alright.
Fate point?
Of course, if you'd like.
Fish for that one. Nope.
Not quite.
Down to 1.
Right.
I skitter away unconscious to I don't know where.
Back to base.
Oh, back. Okay, sweet. That's awesome.
Alright. How many life Dow points do you have?
Let's go back to the journal, cultivation materials. 22 points of Dow, or 22 Dow points of life.
It's going to eat 14 of those, but you'll return to health.
So 8.
Yeah.
Also have 39 droplets of, but those are, it's
You can
basically
convert
3
droplets
points.
at 10 apiece to a Dow point
Yeah.
if you want, or keep them as droplets.
I'll get rid of the 30 and leave the 9, so that adds 3 to this. Okay. Am
One
I?
life Dow point can restore 1 critical damage. So yeah, you're back up.
Oh.
As the roots then recede back into your torso, and everything restitches itself back together, and you grow new bones.
oh, you had me worried for a second, but then, I realized you got this. So,
Hey, I realize that we just got back. I need to go talk to the elder. Or wait, yeah. Are we still just like right here? Are we in the hallway?
I think it probably scuttled you all the way back. We might be in the
It
hallway.
scuttled you all the way back.
Okay. Can we go back?
Sure.
Okay, yeah, you haven't done yours yet.
Oh, you're right. Well, defend me in case this happens to me too. I might do
I don't
100
think
points
anybody's
too.
going to want to fight me after seeing what just happened and seeing
I
me
think you just
walk back.
We're okay now.
What do you mean? It's my life-saving artifact.
That
It's
usually
like,
happens
what?
before.
Yeah, before you get fucking wrecked. You have a point, but
That was
Life
there is a horror
saving
factor
artifact.
in some cultivation things. So
Oh yeah.
eventually somebody will overcome that ick. But for now, that was really ick.
Yeah, so
Wow, that was.
Chun Po, yeah, Chun Po wants to look around at the faces of people as he's like walking by. I'm just like, what? not trying to be intimidating, but
Hold
he's
on,
just like
make sure to change your
looking
gi
in the
before coming out because we got multiple training uniforms.
Oh yeah.
Okay. You get glances like, huh. All right.
I give polite smiles, waves, nods, hi. And then I will stand, watch while, or like a little bit of waves, and just kind of make sure nobody tries anything.
Well, now that I've seen 100, I guess I'll also start with 100. That looked like quite the mighty blow.
Would you like to see it coming?
Well, I can't see.
All they do is blink at you.
I wish I could do that. Anyway,
Would you like to see it coming?
it would be an excellent opportunity for me to train my awareness if not.
Mr. Liron, don't think of this quite as a training opportunity. This is a trial.
Very well. No, I would not like to see it coming.
They will hold out their sword in the sheath, and then they're holding it by the sheath, just a little bit under the cross guard, and they'll just drop it, sheath and all, and it just bloop falls into the floor.
Falls into the floor?
Yep, like it's water.
Oh, great.
Defend yourself.
I will prepare to normal parry. So that will always work, hopefully, here. Don't know where it's coming from.
The equivalent of what you're getting hit with is around the same, with one fun exception.
Uh-huh.
It's got shield bypass.
Yeah, my shield wouldn't matter with 10,000 damage.
Okay. So the first thing that happens is the sheath and sword do a weird thing, because you can see the shape of it before the critical damage. The strangeness of where they drop the sheath with the sword. The sword and the sheath have become just about an inch apart, revealing about an inch of blade. And on
Okay.
impact, it slams the sheath back into the guard, causing a thunderclap.
Oof.
And then you are run through by the sheath. So 10,000 damage, and let's see how much critical.
Hits my temporary health state. Let's go.
Oh wow, the ideal roll.
11.
Good shit.
I to the chin. I've got 3 Indomitable and a lot of critical health.
That'll help. How much critical health?
Let's count real quick. 5. 2, 6, 8. Plus the emotions. Where the heck? I've got 28 critical health.
Oh, you're fine then. The major damage comes from the shockwave. Your ears have burst out.
Oh,
20.
There's not even a ring
actually,
of tinnitus.
No, I've got 48 critical health. Sorry. But
You have tinea.
tinea.
Yeah.
I'll nature magic to heal myself there.
There you go.
Oh, that was quite the blow.
Mhm.
I'll begin regenerating my hit points by converting my energy pool into critical wounds.
I think you took that a lot better than I did.
That I couldn't hear that for a second.
Yeah, no, I saw it like burst out of your skull. I was worried.
No, it went
Oh.
through. And
got
it's the
run
same
through.
strike that Achilles used to kill the that warrior at the beginning of the movie Troy. He jumps up and stabs down into the collarbone to pierce through the lung and the heart.
Oh,
But a sheath on a Zanbak toe struck through the collarbone, cracking it open, pulverizing the lung, and obliterating the heart. Or that was the attempt.
Intent.
But there's a lot more meat on Liron. So,
and I've got 10 toughness reinforcements.
Yes. So, in reality, it just completely shattered his collarbone and bounced off, bruising lungs and heart,
Oh my.
which you start to nature magic yourself back together.
really want to learn
It takes about, I took what, 11 damage? No, I took 8.
Mm-hmm.
It takes me 3 rounds to cure that critical damage. That was quite the blow.
You've earned your points. I am fair in my application. There are some students who are more durable in certain ways, or more protected in certain ways.
Sure, I wouldn't want the shield to get in the way of that, though I don't
Correct.
think it would have.
Every little means and every little defense matters. You'll find that out much later. So, shields are actually really annoying. I hate shields. Especially good ones.
Oh, yes.
Well, yeah, your points.
The force of that blow, I think I could have only covered about half of that damage.
Well, how did you handle the 1,000 normal damage?
10,000?
Yeah, 10,000 normal damage, yeah.
Yeah, it'd have only been half of the
Health state?
10,000. Yeah, the health
Yeah,
state.
your 10 health state, yeah.
Yep.
There
Took
you
it to
go.
the chin. That's how I did it.
Very nice.
I guess the collarbone.
Here's your 100 points, both of you. Well done. Now, the number you picked is a fun number. You both started at 100. Don't forget rule number 2. Next time, it only has to be higher. To make it an interesting increment.
I
So,
think I got a long way to go. But
if you come to me and say I would like 101 points, or even 110 points, I'm going to hit you really hard and give you no points, because that's insulting. Make it at least 150.
That is understandable.
Mm.
Can I spend, or not spend, attempt to earn 50 points on a strike?
Of course, it's a completely different trial.
Well, I would like to do that then.
All right. So, here's how this goes. We need to calibrate it for you to actually earn your points. Hit it the first time. You don't need to hit it your hardest. Just hit it. And they, out of a spatial ring, an orb, 3 feet in diameter, about a yard. Appears solid black. It just floats there. Strike it when you're ready.
I'm just gonna normal swing it.
All right. Ding. And the number comes up. 10.
Oh. And I'm going
The
to.
elder kind of scrutinizes it. I forgot numbers went that low.
Let me use my sword energy now.
Right.
Sheath my
No.
sword in it.
That's pretty low. For 50 points, I'm going to say triple digits.
Triple digits. Okay.
100. That's what you're looking for. I hope you can hit hard. 'Cause that's not a good sign if that's your initial strike.
Okay. I will use my sword energy, which has sword power 5, weight 2, which is presumably significantly more than a single strike or a
Sharpness
normal
1.
strike. Sharpness 2.
Sharpness aura 2?
Yes.
Nice.
I've done 2 folds. I believe
Well, no,
that should
the
be.
sharpness aura isn't. You don't get an aura per fold.
Oh, okay.
You get energy and sharpness points. Getting sharpness aura.
Yeah, I've got one consolidated sharpness, which is an aura, right?
Yes.
And I've got one consolidated sword energy. Oh wait, the second fold gives 2 power? Or does it only give 1 each time?
The first power gives 1. The second fold gives you 2 energy. Then you get energy equal to the fold that you complete.
Sword power 6 then. I'm only going to get the second consolidated sharpness, I'm assuming, at the end of 10 folds.
So energy points are the ones you need to build energy. But the folds, they do give it to the actual pool. That's the reason why the folds are so important. So you started at 2. 1 sharpness aura, 1 sword energy point. You folded, you get +1 for the first one.
I'm at 2,
You
and then
fold
I'm
it
at
again,
4.
and then you get +2 energy directly to the pool.
So I got 4 energy.
4 energy plus 1 energy for every sharpness aura you have.
Okay. See, now that should do it.
All right. Now the question is, can you have an ability that lets you use more than, or use energy to strike?
Actually, I'm going to use energy strike.
Yes.
No, but
because you guys only have the technique that lets you activate the sword energy on your sword.
yes.
You don't have an ability that says, spend 3 sword energy and you do the super cutting split 'em technique or something silly.
But do I just want to swing here? Because I was just a normal attack with normal swing, to be fair. But
Oh yes.
Elder, can I ask a question?
good heavy sword.
Is there ever more than one troop that graduates from these?
Historical records have shown, yes, but only in times of war, where we need meat for the grinder. There's a cost-benefit ratio. We're keeping additional fodder alive, basically useless and hopeless people without talent or any real reason to invest in them. Having more people is often better in a war. Quality still matters. Quality is all it really comes down to at the end in a major exchange. But
numbers help.
numbers help a lot, especially if the force you're fighting can't take advantage of the deaths, like the slaughterhouse can. If you fight them, use as few numbers as possible, because they feed off the death of every fodder, every linesman, everyone they kill. But if you're against an orthodox group who wipe their blade of your blood as soon as you're down, it matters not. Even if it grants 10 seconds to a combat, or even a few moments of undisturbed combat between elites, it's worth it. As well, as people can be in multiple places. Sometimes if you're weak, you go under the radar. And you can be trained for other things like information gathering, message sending, espionage, that sort of thing. And those are all invaluable. And usually that is the best position someone we deem unworthy of being trained as a swordsman can fill. Shadow sword.
And then I'm also going to use 3 energy, kinetic energy on this.
Yes. We're not at war. Not yet. I don't think we will be for some time. So, the
Be
maestro
the best.
always wants quality over quantity, which is why there will be one surviving troop, but you will be given everything. That's the difference, isn't it? You have to beat your fellow swordsman here in this mountain, and once you're done, you will fight the other 3 mountains. Whoever wins gets to call themselves official members, and you'll be treated as such and be given real tools and real toys. You won't be
The
given.
numbers are there.
Well, as I spoke to you earlier about this, the troop can be as large or as small as the performance you construct can hold. The more people, the more complicated it is. And even one person who screws up the performance dooms all of you. And the maestro has in the past killed the winning troop because of a poor performance, making no survivors that time around. So, if you want to show mercy, they better pull their weight on such a scale you can trust them with your life, because you will be. So, the more people in your troop, the more resources will be spread out. But you also have more people, which means you can indulge in many different pathways, disciplines. But you may have to come to the point where you have to cut away the fat. Maybe 3 of your members out of the 12 you happen to accrue are just dead weight, and the deadline's coming. So you kill them. Some of the fat's been removed. But then you gotta look at the rest of the group. Can you build a performance? Design it to such a degree that it's actually impressive and will delight the maestro. Can 9 people do that? Or is there more fat to trim? Said that backwards. Weird. So, more resources, the less people. But potentially less people doesn't mean the performance gets easier. The least I've seen is 2 people, but their performance was the equivalent of 8. That was a strange year. As a note, during the stages, a good benchmark would be to put yourself at the stage of swordsman, that stage you are at or entering. We have passed stage 1. You are in stage 2. I highly recommend getting to swordsman stage 2 and pushing well into swordsman stage 3 if you can. Keeping up with the stage will be essential to your survival and your success going forward.
I am curious, Elder, about something we found in the ruins.
Mm-hmm.
What are the sealed rooms?
Sealed rooms? I don't know.
Oh.
I'd have to come inspect them, but I'm not only going to inspect them if you've conquered them.
Understood.
Mm-hmm.
So we don't have things in cages?
There's 2 doors that was sealed. Are you
There's,
talking about the one in the...
there's also the north ones that are locked. So are you talking... Sorry, like... Because
So in
we
the
have
north
to...
strip, at the very top of the map, that whole bar is locked because there's 2 doors
Yes.
you guys haven't figured out how to open.
Yes. And then...
You figured out the sword sarcophagi. And
Yeah.
then there is the 2 caged rooms in the bottom left and bottom right.
And that is... Yeah, I just want to clarify. That's what I'm talking about.
Those would be caged rooms, not sealed rooms.
Understood. The caged rooms, are you aware of those? And if so, what are those?
2 points.
Spend them.
Those are challenges. They're also... You're required to clear them for them to be considered conquered.
Understood.
Consider them foes. But maybe not in the traditional sense, but they could be. Sometimes the Maestro also seals things away that he thinks is funny for a cultivator to come across. Especially a young one who has no idea what they're looking at or dealing with. Just like in the real cultivator world. Sometimes you are in the wrong place at the right time. Which is almost just as bad as being wrong place, wrong time. Certain objects are just beyond you.
Yes, I think I put a timer on us by accident. I didn't realize there'd be... I may have opened a big door without realizing there was little doors. Anywho.
Well,
I have a friend to go meet. Oh, also, before that,
I hit.
yes.
for the caged rooms, if you have come across something that's beyond your griff's scope or capability to clear, you can seal it. We do have artifact or relic sealing methodologies, but it's an easy way to waste points. So, is it a relic?
What the thing that we have
No,
that I
they're asking
unsealed?
about the thing that you unsealed. Do you know anything about it?
A little bit. One moment.
Is it a relic? Also, if you share too much, you ruin the secret, and you lose that secret point. You could also sell the secret point, but you'd also lose all the knowledge of the item with it.
I say, I nod my head, yes. I have names of it, and it most definitely is a relic.
Okay, and do you know how strong it is?
7.
Jesus. That's unfortunate.
Oh, don't worry. Poe's got this.
No, he does not. That is unfortunate. Alright. Well, you'll need about 800 points to seal the weapon. It's 100
800?
points. It's 100 points for a seal per tier. If it's a 7, you're going to want an 8. So 800 points.
How friendly are some of these things? If any.
Our cult is built on the blood and the bones and the bodies of countless people. Our enemies, people we've recruited. It is our way of life to cut down others, to take what they would have received, and to make room for you to grow. Because too many plants in a garden, there's not enough resources to go around, and you start to choke and starve. So you must devour one another. Not in the slaughterhouse sense where it's literally, but metaphorically, devour one another. To not only hone yourself, and the only way it's worth training, life or death, and make room for your ascension. What do you think? That sword, a relic, a 7th level relic
It
of our
has...
cult.
I apologize, I interrupted. 7th level relic of our cult.
What do you think its demeanor is after my little tangent?
Probably a bit of a monster. With some of the bits of it that I do know of. Well, it's something that...
It is 7 times the monster you think it is.
Hmm.
Are your swords at level 1 not
Yeah.
a monster?
Yes, they are.
You could
They
touch
have
someone with your
one...
sword, Mr. Poe, and give them a splinter and watch them die, frothing on the ground, muscles contorting. Nothing they can do.
This is 7 times as bad as that.
And 7 times as bloodied. You don't think you can get to a relic of that level without spilling oceans of blood?
That is...
Eventually, to upgrade your weapon, you will accrue what is called the kill tally. You must wet your blade in the blood of others who also practice Tao weaponry. And only when you have planted a field, as far as the eye can see, in all directions, bodies sprouting up like grass.
Do we get
You
the kills if we kill monsters? Or do we get
Do
the
they wield
kills if
weapons?
we...
If the creature, construct, or beast is capable of wielding an energy weapon, basically, and they wield a weapon and can produce weapon energy, then yes, absolutely. But if they just wield Fang and Claw, not quite. But perhaps maybe energized Fang and Claw. Maybe that might count.
Well, there are others. Can a sword grow in tier by claiming tiers?
Stealing it from others?
Defeating whatever is in the cage and taking it.
Of course, if done properly, but not that difference. Maybe if your sword was a 6. I've never seen something jump across a 2 gap.
Well, it's So from one, taking one each, not possible. Sorry.
Well,
That was
a jump. You were saying specifically about a jump.
my bad. I was thinking stairs more, but
I've seen lesser swords beat greater swords, usually because of the swordsman or some sort of treachery. Or just the matchup is really bad. You'll learn about matchups later, but you could beat it, but that doesn't mean you jump to the defeated sword's level. You may not even go up a single level if the disparity is too large. But you will gain something, especially if you're a drinking blade. But there's lots of requirements to jump an entire tier. Now, if your blade was a level 6 and it had cleared many of the requirements already, slaying a more powerful sword could get you the jump. Not quite as simple as that, but in layman's terms.
Liron, I think that we might have to make a large investment at some point.
That's
Now,
what it sounds like.
there's an alternative. You could sell it to me, but here's the trade-off. You would disappoint the maestro.
I might
Let's
have a
not do that.
conversation with it before we make that decision.
Mr.
I might
Poe,
just be able to make a threat.
what do you think happens when you talk to a sword?
You fight.
You would fight if there was a wielder. Does it have a wielder? Most likely
I
not,
don't. Okay.
because normally that sword would be on the wielder.
Yeah.
If it's the sword alone, what happens when you talk to one?
Depends on. Well, I don't know if it's a sentient. I don't know if there's floating talking swords or not. Otherwise, I'd just be talking to a sword and it wouldn't say anything.
If only it was that safe. Mr. Poe, you would be struck relentlessly for talking with a blade and actually receiving its answers to accept its bite, to accept its sword arc laid upon you. And you must take the hit so that you may decipher what it's trying to say upon your flesh. That is the only way swords can communicate. The perfect example of this, as a paradoxical entity, is the sword saint. They are themselves a sword. But there's no such thing as a sword to them. So they are a sword, not sword. When they speak of things of importance, especially anything relating to the sword, you are cut over and over again. And the only way for those impartments of knowledge to be properly bestowed is for you to be cut by them. And only then can you understand what is being said. It's the same with talking with other weapons. If you were to talk to a club, it would bludgeon you, and you would need to understand what it's saying. If you want to talk to a level 7 relic sword, it's going to cut you. As long as you want to understand what it's saying.
Yes. And conversations are very punishing then.
At the disparity between you and it, certainly.
Well, we have a little bit of time, but with the amount of time that has passed already, I don't know how large that smoke cloud has gotten. And I'm not entirely sure if this secret should be shared with people that could be killed by it. We have to create a room for our masters to live here, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Your masters, frankly, all of them, are worthy of honor and respect, and we have offered them guesting rights. And it would be unacceptable for them to stay in accommodations so pitiful as a dank cave. Currently, they are in our guest mansions. You don't even have servants to attend to them.
Good.
It's a little bit difficult with the master known as duality, but we still attempt to cater to their needs. It's strange, trying to cater to a cosmic object.
Yeah, I'm guessing they have very different desires.
Expensive ones, too.
Well, 2 points spent, 7 for learning. Elder, from the hit that is this? Would you recommend anything to me? Well, that's very vague. Is there equipment or armor? Should I get armor? Should I keep throwing myself at things?
If you become too reliant on your tools, you'll be woefully unprepared for when you are under serious threat. But not under the idea that tools aren't helpful or useful. If they are not a crutch, they become an asset, especially if you know them very well and are willing to discard them when they are no longer useful. But that comes later, that understanding. Any equipment that is worth having at this point is going to be a crutch. There are equipment you can buy that ablates the edge of a sharpness aura, or the impact or weight of a swordsman's edge and blade. Problem is, you become heavily reliant on them because they're, well, strong. I already see soon competitions that have been laid out. There will be some individuals with these crutches, and you will see how oppressive they are if you're untalented. When they are merely an asset and not a crutch, then I would suggest looking into armor. Also, if you ever wanted to test yourself, you would most likely break that armor. Because if you come back to me wearing that armor, wanting to be struck for points, I will most likely cause significant damage to that armor and not care about the bill afterwards. But it might get you some points. Armor and shields are good, but how you wield your sword is better. I'm surprised neither of you, when I struck you, asked for a moment. Used some key techniques to build up your defenses. You're allowed
I
to
was
do
just
these
looking
things.
to see how much it hurt.
Well, that's a very slaughterhouse approach, but did you learn anything?
It hurt a lot.
I learned that my body will do that.
You have a living organism inside of you. Of course it will. I also scared it away a little bit.
Yeah, that's never happened before.
It's a neophyte. It is barely out of infancy. It's able to be scared. It's able to be intimidated. But if it ever becomes full grown, it'll be tyrannical, domineering, sky devouring, earth drinking. It won't
That is the goal.
Yes. But you must always stay, I'd recommend, at least 4 steps ahead of it. Which means if you can devour the sky and drink the land, you must be able to do fourfold what it can do. So that it never can challenge or question you. When one acquires a beast or a servant, unless you have a way to absolutely bind them in a manner that requires no further interpretation, and there's no question of your absolute control. The only other method is to be stronger. On such a degree, there's not even in the idea or the instinct to lash out. It's a razor's edge. You show weakness, and the strength disparity between you and it is too narrow. Why wouldn't it lash out? It's a tree. And unfortunately, with plants, you don't really form a bond with them. Unless you're a druid? Maybe. I don't know. It's hard to say, hard to tell.
I think I also just try to be friendly with Tree Buddy when I. It's been a minute since I've sat and talked with Tree Buddy, but we're going on adventures together.
Have you been feeding it?
I have been neglecting Tree Buddy, and it just devoured to save me.
Would
I
you
think
like to feed it?
Yeah, he needs to be fed. I'll look around to the people around the
You
room.
can buy. If you don't want to fight, you can buy. We do have
Demonic
well,
tree plant food.
yes, of course. People.
Wait, we can buy a servant?
Yes. You can also buy slaves or fodder, thralls, anything.
Hmm.
We are not an orthodox cult.
Do you have people that are brain dead that, like, you didn't actively make brain dead for this? Do you just have people that are like,
Mm-hmm. There's a
okay,
lot of carnival games that you may place a wager outside the normal tickets or established currencies. You can also win big, but some people bet far beyond their means or fall into debt themselves. Not great. Or play a game they're not really ready to play.
yeah.
Nothing goes to waste in the carnival.
Well, depending on how much those cost, I'll
If
at
it's
least
just
buy
meat,
one.
1 point each.
1 point each?
But if you want cultivator meat, it depends on how strong the cultivator body you want.
What are the tiers of measuring cultivator meat?
Well, you go by major and minor realm.
Okay. So, like, gold,
Those are minor realms.
minor realms.
Color ranks are minor realms.
Okay, and the mountain climbers.
Mountain climber is a major realm. And then each of the mountains levels are minor. And then the spiritualism realm after that.
I guess a silver minor realm.
Sure. 3 points
I,
each.
3.
Oh, yes.
Let's make it 9.
Yeah. To a different ring. One that is kind of this weird colored pinwheel button stitched onto a kind of this multicolored scrap fragment that they wear like a ring. They transfer some energy into it, and tunk, tunk, tunk. 3 kind of comatose silver tier cultivators. No clothing either. Yeah.
Well, and I'm just like, Tree Buddy, these are yours. You saved my life.
The moment you say tree buddy, it's already dove out and then has crushed every bit of them and devoured it, and then dug its roots out from your feet into the soil to drink every drop of blood.
As he retracted back, like, does he retract back, or do I have to break
Takes
the
about
roots
5
up?
minutes for him to eat all of it, but yeah, he does it retract back.
Okay.
The squelching, crunching, and snapping noises echoes for 5 minutes across the cavern.
Hmm.
And Liron, you can see it, but there's a spark of madness that just kind of rolls across the elder's face for a brief moment. Kind of that twinge at the corner of their mouth, which they abruptly cover with their hand.
I say, good little Tree Buddy. Thank you for saving my life, Tree Buddy. I don't know what I would have been able to do without you. One moment, children.
I guess we'll resolve my swing.
Yep. What's your damage?
2870, 24 devastating, 245 true damage.
Say that a bit louder. You went really fast, and it was kind of blurred.
2870, 24 devastating, 240 felling, and it is true damage.
So 2870 is
Just the true damage.
just the true damage. So 2,870 damage. 28 critical damage.
24.
24 critical damage. With a normal swing.
Felling. With a normal swing.
Okay.
With 6 sword power and 2 weight.
Okay. So the number you will produce, so 6 sword power. So your energy from your sword, you only able to use 1, so that's 10. The weight adds 1 point per weight. Your ore adds 10, so that should be 20 plus 6, right?
Yeah.
Okay, 26. Plus the base 10, which you hit with normal swing.
Yep.
So 36. The critical damage is 10 per critical damage. So that'll be 276. And then you get 1 point for every 1,000 damage you do.
Okay, so 3 more points from the felling plus the damage.
Yep, 279 damage or points on that orb. Good hit. Here's your points. Now remember that number. You must do better.
Understood.
But good. I was worried you wouldn't meet the 3-digit minimum. That would have
I
been...
wasn't using the sword energy the first time.
Sword energy, without being able to manifest the sword energy, means very little. Against the orb. Same with how sharp your blade is. It's how well you can hit them. A good example would be one of the trials we have that might be offered later. Trial of the Stone Man. The stone men, unfortunately, are designed in such a way that makes them shrug off normal damage effortlessly. It is only when you strike deep and as cruelly as possible penetrate their defenses, ravage the internal circuitry, will you be able to defeat them. This orb is a good measure of how vicious your attacks are, how much damage you actually will apply upon the individual, and how much hurt you can apply. The majority of your efforts actually comes from as they flick your blade, and the sound that runs through helps you isolate what the devastating frequency is. This.
Oh.
That is actual lethality.
I felt it with the blow that you gave.
Now, I will admit, there is a quality to quantity. So long as the quantity is on such a scale that it acts like quality. AKA if the guy has a mountainous defense, but you're like, I hit you with 11 billion damage. It's like, I don't have defenses for 11 billion damage.
You said what?
Yeah. It's normal damage. Does shields and everything. Yep. It does not have any pen or any shenanigans. It's 11 billion damage.
I do 11 billion health states and damage. What? Yeah. I learned my lesson last time. There's a guy with a health state. Wait, a single health state? Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that wasn't a problem later on.
What if there's a guy who had 2? And if there's a guy who has 2, there's a guy who can have 100.
Exactly.
And so on.
This is why I went up to 11 billion of that. What? Yeah. I haven't run into the person that can survive that yet.
Yeah.
Except for the people who just don't take damage.
Yeah. That's why if you come across somebody who has turned quantity into a quality, you run into things like damage all.
Yep.
That's as good as any amount of critical damage you can apply to somebody. Because damage all is like, surprise. The only thing that can help against damage all right now is a health state.
Yep. Critical damage all. Health state doesn't help with that.
You need a critical health state.
Yep.
So, John should be making notes on this because he's the health state guy.
State health.
Critical state health. Critical health state, yeah.
I would like to spend 100 points to remove the limit on my ability, the zone restriction.
Very well. Now
Sweet.
remember, we're still in zone 1.
Yes.
In about 2 years, we'll be in zone 2.
I believe that this would still be restricted in zone 2, so...
Not as nearly as much. Do you want to spend the 100 points now, or do you want to wait?
I'd like to spend the 100 points now. It will aid in my growth now, which will help later.
Okay. They'll reach over and take a very special set of very itty-bitty scissors and go snip, and the red string disintegrates.
Well, there wasn't red string on it. It was already being restricted by the zone before coming here, though. Okay. Huh.
There's a couple hidden ones. The hidden ones are a reinforcement to the restriction. So there are some assets here that allow you to push away the restrictive aspects of the zones.
I see.
This helps reinforce it. Most of the time, they'll fade away or not penalize you in any way. if you find those methods. But they help you stabilize. There's a lot of red strings on all of you, which you can't see. In some cases, they're actually holding you together until you find your bearings and build up your foundation and put yourself in a position where you don't need them anymore. It's one of the Maestro's gifts. And it is a gift. There's a lot of people here who are highly unstable, or have been taught the wrong things, or practice the wrong things in the wrong order. The Maestro has stitched you in such a way that those poor choices are not as poor. And you can actually fix it, bypass it, prove it, discard it. These poor choices.
I see.
Chun Po is curious how Tree Buddy reacted to silver cultivator meat.
Delicious. He's been starved for quite a while, so it's just filling up his hunger meter. Delicious.
Awesome. I'm going to buy. Hey, how many more? Or how many of those abundance? I can buy a lot.
We have an abundance of color ranked meat, yes.
Okay. How much is gold?
P5.
5. Okay.
Mm-hmm. You're only ever really going to run into expensive, maybe even 3-digit expensive when you get to spiritualism rank.
I think that'd be a bad idea to try something that high at this time.
Barely into the color ranks. Yes, that would be a very bad idea. Your tree has the ability to pull a startling amount of resource out of what it eats. It too is a devourer, and it's much better at it than you. But that's just its nature.
I'm wanting to, figure out how to devour in the way that they do.
Perhaps not. They are a tree.
Mm.
You are a person.
But I'm also, I guess I am just a person.
5 points for the carcass, and 5 points for information that might be critical to your growth going forward.
15 in total. 2 bodies.
2 carcass. Yeah, very well. So, there's a secret to devouring. Most things are sentient on the path. That tree is sentient. Few things are sapient. Running into something with sapience means it can think complex and elaborate thoughts. It can process emotions instead of just being controlled by emotions. The more sapient and the more prodigious your intellect and your ability to feel, and of course control them, the weaker you are at devouring. It's the art of being civilized, or the state of being civilized. You are not some ravenous beast. But you can also do things that civilized people do. Cook your food first. Make a dish out of it. And that will help restore the balance of the lost devouring efficacy. Because civilized people sit down and have a meal. They prepare it. They prepare a dish.
I am curious of the dish of the cosmic, but that will be a fun journey to find.
There are countless meals. And as long as you don't view people as off the menu, and you don't mind being a little bit of a cannibal, then the world's open to you. There are cultivator flesh that you could eat that could greatly boost your abilities if prepared correctly. But that's considered the demonic way. or the beastly way. If you care not, or do so in private. So what? The devours devour, as long as it's seeped in poison to satisfy your poison lust. Then I don't see any problems. Just make sure that the meat doesn't disagree with you, or whatever you're eating.
Only the finest sauces.
But your tree will always be better at devouring than you, because it's a tree. It's as dumb as a tree. Trees are sentient on a scale that is barely better than rocks. They're driven entirely by instinct and hunger, which means talking with them is really just dealing with instinct. So, because it's so dumb, its ability to devour is at its absolute height. It is able to extract almost everything out of something it devours, wasting nothing, if possible. Doesn't mean it immediately can utilize those things. It may take what it's eaten and transform it into something else, but nothing's wasted. You will always have waste because you're a sapient person. You're civilized, or at least are becoming more civilized.
I'll let Tree Buddy eat the next two corpses, and I'll ponder these thoughts and the thoughts that arise in my brain whenever I think of the future and what that means for the present as well.
Yes, so in regards to that, have I satisfied your curiosity there?
Yes, I'm still thinking of how much should I feed Tree Buddy, how much should I pay to feed Tree Buddy, and how much what else I
See,
can
your
get.
next cultivation, major rank. Then eating your fellow sword cultivators in the mountain won't be so much of a detriment. Creator Body won't get ahead of you as long as you keep ahead in cultivation.
Understood.
Yes.
Enjoy the meal and boost, Tree Buddy, and give him a little mental pat or a pat on the shoulder and rub my ribs where he stitched me back together. Liron, I don't think I have anything else that I need to buy at this time. Also, uh, I switched the 7 for the 100 points. I just bought it. All good.
Ah, of course.
Yes.
Well, I think that's all I needed from you as well. Sword Elder.
Continue to ask good questions. I may overshare a little bit, but you've actually impressed me, so.
Chun Po gives a bow.
Good luck. Do
What?
know that favoritism and or help from a neutral source beyond the normal scope of neutrality generates envy. And when enough enmity coalesces in the same area, enemies may become temporary allies to take on another enemy.
Though I do believe we did just demonstrate some of our fortitude as well as striking power.
That buys you time, but it also gives them information, which is why I host it here in the middle for all to watch. And there's not a single person watching who does not have a notebook or a recording device or some sort of measurement device.
Yes, but none of them saw us defend. We just took it.
Right, but that is something measurable. It means they have to hit you harder than that.
True.
Or smarter.
Hmm.
You also have not posted anyone outside your door.
Correct.
We aren't watching.
Means you have no information on the others. But you know what? Maybe that's your strategy. Who cares what they are and what they do? Focus on
That
your own strength.
isn't its own right intimidation. Saying we don't need to know anything about you, we'll still beat you.
I do not believe you would be considered intimidating until today. Especially with Mr. Post's display of abject horror.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, and then eating, just eating 5 bodies.
So now you have a little bit of unease. You have a little bit of horror. You have a little bit of fear. That can be intimidation. But until now, don't be under the delusion that you're not a hurdle that can't be overcome.
Oh, we weren't. We were just focusing on ourselves.
Yes.
And not let it become arrogance.
Arrogance
I
has
would
its
think
place.
determination is also strong. Good. If we don't post somebody, that just means that we have to grow faster.
We're focused on growth. All right. Got the little things that allow to make things or to make things a little bit easier for learning. Just curious what people if anybody's watching as we walk by. Unless Liron, you were still talking to Elder.
Nope.
Oh, sorry. Felling also. I forgot the felling. Adds 1 per felling.
Oh, okay.
So
So it's like
279 plus 24. Oh, sorry.
240.
Yeah, it'd be just is it 1 per? No, it wouldn't be
1 per 10.
Yeah, 1 per 10. So yeah. So you need to do better than 303.
Okay.
Well done.
Yes, yes. Now you've got 3 months. 3 months to catch up. Oh.
Boy. Do you still want to
And
check?
dealing with the
As in,
sword relic.
Hmm.
Check what?
yes. I'm just seeing if anybody is doing anything as we walk by.
Oh, yeah.
Or are they just writing? Also, our little, well, no, they're like, we're here, I think. The ones that we can't see, who we know are strong, slightly hidden behind some darkness.
I don't think they have anybody posted either, do they?
Or they have
Say
some
it.
sort of ceiling thing.
Run that by me again.
The mountain climbers the only group we interacted with, they don't have anybody posted either.
Doesn't seem so, no.
Though it could just be the dude's shadow in there.
All right.
The range of my vision is actually quite large. I think I can see just outside the entrance while I'm inside the sanctuary. Anyway. Or here just outside it.
far is your hearing?
How far is my hearing? Let me
I mean, hearing, but yeah.
calculate right quick.
Should be pretty big, right?
It's huge. Especially with the perception reinforcements.
100 meters?
Yes, well over. It was over 100 meters when we were in Bullet Hell Mountain.
Yeah, you got. You can
Improves your vision,
definitely see quite a bit. If anything, you might. If these guys stop sound, otherwise, might be able to see in there.
like 300 meters? No. 320 meters.
Depending on
22.
sound bouncing off walls and how you perceive that, I would say you could probably, or theoretically, hear and Daredevil hear the rooms.
Into there, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't imagine that all of their sanctuaries are unprotected by sound, but I can probably hear into some of their sanctuaries. Oh, this is, yeah. So I guess if they're unprotected while we're still out here, I would like to attempt to scout out their areas with an awareness check whilst
Sure.
walking back. That is 363? No, 365. Haha, it's a year! Ooh, that's a good roll.
That's a really good roll.
Point at the one you want to know about first, because we'll do each of them.
I'm not going to go into the mountain climber or try to delve too deep with awareness, but we're going to go to the bottom right one first. With.
Each one?
Yes. See if I can determine if there's sanctuary levels there. Or how well off they are.
They have sanctuary level 1, but they've built up quite the barricade at the front.
Okay.
The whole area is lined with traps. So assaulting is not easy. And each of the trap areas have a platform zone that gives an absolute advantage to the defender. But the rest of their sanctuary is lacking. And it still looks like they're focusing a lot of their efforts on the defense.
Huh. Okay. Okay. And then the next one radially counterclockwise. That direction.
Sanctuary level 2.
Oh.
They have a paved hallway made of tile, stone,
Mm-hmm.
and it leads up into a fighting arena. Their foyer is a dueling arena. And it looks like they have established some sort of rule that you must first complete a duel before entry.
Kind of interested in saying hi to them, but I also don't have much free time as I'm just following along with Poe at the moment. Because I'm also doing other things during this time. That's interesting. Arena. Which also means I probably can't see further than the arena if I have if there's a
Correct.
rule bypass.
Yeah.
And then up in this area.
They are at Sanctuary level 4.
Oh.
They already have a grand hall.
How many members do they have? Can I see that? Or
8.
8. Huh. Grand Hall, a bunch of other stuff.
Yeah. And there's one particular muscle wizard like guy. He has a big old wizened beard, white hair, wizard hat, but he's just absolutely buff. Never wears a shirt. He zips around, constantly moving stone, taking a sword, cutting it into the right brick shape, and then doing masonry with his sword and with his hands, and he is quickly and accurately improving the area.
I don't know.
That's a good idea. I'll analyze his movements to make use of that later for my own brick cutting.
He's using muscle magic.
Muscle magic. Okay. Is that nature magic self or?
Kind of, but it's a let's call it nature magic, but it's a focus on
muscle movement and
muscle movement and muscle.
Enhancement.
Yeah. So it helps improve the abilities of your reinforcement and refinement and any physiology. But it sacrifices a lot of the transmutive effects that nature magic normally could apply. So it's what is called an external martial art.
Okay. So technically nature magic, but he probably never learned the baseline stuff first.
Overall, everyone is around the level 1 swordsman. You have 2 people who aren't level 1 swordsmen yet.
Oh.
You have 5 people who are level 1 swordsmen, and then you have 1 guy who's a level 3 swordsman.
Okay. And that's finishing the level 2 that I have, basically.
No, finishing the level 2 and completing the level 3 ascent to level 3 swordsman.
Okay. Does anybody notice that I'm scouting them out? Just kind of using ambient hearing?
The level 3 swordsman does, yeah. He kind of gives you a side eye, like,
Well, I'm also just continuing back over to the sanctuary.
Three months, tier 7, and keeping up with people.
You're probably going to get a lot out of dealing with the tier 7, if you do.
Just gotta, I believe that that's a magnitude that I can't even. That is fight me as an ant fighting Goliath, or at least right now.
Just so, do you want to get reinforcements before doing your sword training? Because I think
it's a good idea.
the more toughness reinforcements you have, the more cycles you can do with the sword kata.
And this grants what, 1? The book?
Oh, the book grants 1, yeah, per. It's a gestalt roll each time.
Okay, so I have to try and roll 2%.
Or you could do what I did.
What?
I went and stood in front of the training dummies in the sword and let them hit me while reading the book.
That was the horse stance?
Yes.
Gotcha. What exactly did that improve?
Increased my chance of gestalt by, I think, 1% per tier of sword training dummy that I let hit me.
So, theoretically, I could get hit by a tier 7?
That's like at least 7 devastating plus sword energy. I think anything up to 5 doesn't use sword energy.
Okay.
But it's also like a devastating each level. So I was doing level 3.
Gotcha. I don't really have a way to block devastating, I don't think.
Yeah, indomitable good.
Alright. Well, no.
Or you can just gestalt rolls and try to get your first tier, which I think increases the cycle that you can do by 1.
Let's see. The reading, it was like a hat and a mat, wasn't it? The trinkets that I bought.
It's the original stuff I gave you. So it was either glasses or a hat.
I thought there was like a prayer mat on there too to try
Yeah.
and.
Well, hat or glasses for the first one, and then the mat
Gotcha. Okay, glasses also.
because there was 2.
Gotcha.
It
Glasses
could be
and
a
a mat.
cap. Make it easier for me to use, or possible for me to use.
That's fair. Yeah, cap. Here, put on your thinking helmet.
Thinking helmet. Tinfoil hat. Ha! Now I can think in peace.
That's your thinking safety helmet.
Ah, yes, yes. The privacy shield.
Let's see. Okay, so I'm going to try and read the book while on the mat with thinking cap and getting hit by a tier 1, I guess, for 3%. And what percentage did you go for, Lyron? You 4%?
I was doing tier 3, so it was 4% chance.
I have 2%. If I do 3%, if I do 3%, then I
It's
get
10
a
hits.
5% chance. 10 hits. 10 hits, 5% chance each.
Well, 10 hits that you can survive. Well, no, you can survive. You're at 20 critical health, so you can survive 19 hits before needing to rest each time.
5 shield, and I don't know when that shield regenerates.
Every rest.
Every rest? Okay.
Yep.
Then, yeah. As long as I don't... I don't know
So
the actual critical...
Is it a devastating per DTA at that point if he's doing what I did and just standing in front of the dummy?
Like, what do you mean?
Because each of the dummies, when they hit you, they deal devastating based on their tier. And is it a devastating per DTA of Gestalt rolls for the toughness book, or is it going to be more?
I am so lost. What are you?
So if he was training toughness reinforcement using the method I did of getting hit by the training dummy, how many hits does he take per DTA from the training dummy?
Depends on the tier.
Tier 3.
Tier 3, you hit 3 times. Not per DTA, but you get hit 3 times per attack. So probably tens of thousands of times per DTA, because it's several hours, and this guy hits you
a lot
at level 3.
And that's 3 devastating per hit?
Yeah, 3 devastating per hit.
So you might not be able to use the method that I'm doing.
Basically, if you want to train...
Tier 1.
If you want to train Indomitable, you could. But that's hard to train. Usually that's just better to pick up via a reward. Or some sort of attainment. If you want to train your toughness, you probably don't want to be taking any critical damage from these guys.
Creating harder tree armor.
What do you qualify as harder?
I guess just a level of more that like a blade, like wood hard as steel.
Using what method?
Mental willpower trying to compress it down?
You're already doing that pretty well.
Yeah, you could also start feeding the tree swords.
Yeah, but that's communal swords.
We go fight the people who have a tier 1 sanctuary, steal their swords, and feed it all to the tree.
Probably want to wait until
Yeah, that's what I was
Until Lars
saying.
here, yeah.
is with the group all being caught back up.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Poe can do it by himself. I believe in him. He's got this.
He's got this one. Yeah. Technically, Poe actually could kill everybody in a sanctuary tier 1 that has no poison protection.
Yeah.
Because Mr. Poe, last time I remember, your poisons are
Very deadly.
pretty lethal.
I think I'm gonna actually go do that.
What? Just go.
I
Go
might
clear it
just go
out.
poison the tier 1 and just be like, nah, sorry, we're trimming the fat and I'm taking.
One of our members goes and clears out one of the troops. That would be intimidation.
You know what?
But you also might get attacked from behind while you're trying to do this, even if we could clear the sanctuary tier 1.
That is fair.
That's probably why some of these people haven't attacked yet, is they don't want to be attacked by someone else in the middle of an assault.
Yep, that is the current state of things. People on the end, like to attack the tier 1 sanctuary, there's only one that you know of.
Yeah, well,
At the
and
very
the
bottom,
mountain
and you have to go
climbers.
by the tier 4 sanctuary and a tier 2 to get to them.
And the mountain climbers have already shown that they are more than willing to just go and pick off somebody who's already been in a fight.
Yep.
So,
Damn.
as possible
Yes.
as it probably is for you to take out the sanctuary, that might be a dangerous idea.
A
But
lot of defense.
keep that zeal. Keep that zeal.
Bloodlust.
Do the murder.
Or all three of us attack the other 3 sanctuaries separately at the same time.
Well, then, no, the mountain climbers are still there.
True. Might be worth it. Or if we can take out one of them, then we can split up that way. And we're also probably going to start our mountain climb tribulations here shortly.
I need to get the black gold. I am technically. I finished
You were
my
able
name.
to,
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm able to, and I finished my name, and so it is. I'm ready in that regard, but we gotta wait for Savala for that. Alrighty, so I'll take a tier 1 reading on the mat and trying to get that Gestalt roll higher.
We could go kill the tier 1 sanctuary to get the Gestalt roll higher.
But technically, you are doing different things at this time.
Yes, I sure am. So I'm not going to be able to have that.
Yeah, unfortunately. It would I believe it would just be me if I chose to. So at this time, I don't think I'd really want to do that. I could.
Just take on all of the other troops at once.
Just walk through. Hey, I'm gonna claim all this as much as I can, and then the few people that I'm just like, yeah, no, I'll just leave.
Lar gets back. So what happened? Oh, we're the only troop left. Poe got bored.
Poe got dangerously bored.
I mean, getting a toughness reinforcement is just one roll of 2 or under, which is bad.
3 for if I'm taking the tier 1. Could be worse.
Taking the tier 1, I don't think you can survive either if you don't have any indomitable. Because that's a whole DTA of getting hit with 1 devastating.
Gotcha. Okay, well then, yeah, I'll just read. Just read.
Alright. Make some batch rolls.
Okay. I might need the contents of what that mat and hat do, because I don't believe that
They
I
give you
have it.
progress. These are Gestalt rolls. They don't really help you.
Oh. Okay.
You have a
I'll
2%
just
chance.
shove them in the library.
Mhm,
Okay.
2% chance.
We'll return in a moment. I'm letting the dogs out real quick.
Cool. Okay, so I read good.
Do you read good, Mr. Poe? Do you really?
Is this would be qualified as forbidden lore?
Remember,
Hello?
anything that gives you normal progress doesn't help.
Right. Okay, so this
You
is
are
just
just rolling
time.
D100s and you're looking for 1 or 2s. Because that's
Okay,
your
so
Gestalt percentage.
60 TA. Nope.
Well, you have 3 months. Do you just want to slam some rolls? Well, no, 2 months, because you'll spend one of the months with Liron for training on how to use the platform.
Gotcha. Yeah. So 2 months, 2 weeks. So let's see if we can get it in 2 weeks. That's 8 DTS, so 18. Or no. Yeah.
You
18
can
for 2.
also
And
apply this to the end of your. It's an arrow and then a 2. No space though, but at the end of the D100, it'll give you successes instead of just the added number.
I got you. So I'm at the point where I can have
So it's
21.
18 rolls a day.
But I'm at the point where I can have the 21, the plus ones, the 7.
Oh.
Yes, I am. Oh, is it? My fatigue threshold is like up to 30, and so I can regularly do.
Mm-hmm.
And well, I can't remember what other thing it says, but otherwise I can just do 18 and makes it easier. 18D 100 and 2. Nope, so that's 1 day, and then times. Oh, I got really close. Damn it! Tier 1, I would have made it. Anyways, but I would have been dead. 1 day. Let's do 3 days. 17 times 3, 30. That turns that to 24, 54. That's 3 days. I got one. I got a 1. I failed horribly and then made it work.
You did, which means you did it.
Woo!
You got tier 1.
Nice. Can I save those other ones that were after the one?
Yeah, but none of them were successes, so they're just failed attempts. Because you need now 2 successes for tier 2, 3 successes for tier 4, and so on.
Gotcha. Okay. So I got tier 1 or Indomitable?
No, you had physical reinforcement toughness level 1.
Okay.
Here you go. And then the secret within that Mr. Liron has discovered. Casey, back yet?
I don't think so. He said he was going to take out the dogs, so that can
Okay.
take a minute.
That's fine. So, do you want to keep training?
Training this or?
Yep.
I think that's a good idea. So I need 2 successes.
Yeah.
2
You can
successes
just do
in
a
one roll or
big batch. You
cumulative.
can do a big ass batch roll,
Okay.
and then take a. Once you run out of fatigue, you then take a DTS to rest, and then start over.
Gotcha. Let's see. So this was 4 days. I could do 10 days, but I'm not sure if 10 days would kill me from fatigue or not. Or if I just try to take a DTA to close my eyes for a minute. um, is the successes cumulative? Like, like if I re-rolled the 54 there, got one success, could I mark one success and then go fish for another one? Or does it have to be one roll, you get 2?
No, you have to. So it's a progress bar. So
Okay, cumulative.
however many ever rolls it takes. You don't need to
Gotcha.
have it in the same grouping. Just
Okay.
yeah, it's just cumulative.
That would be a very interesting. Hey, good luck.
There will
so
be
what
luck tests and fortune trials later that may require you to just roll like a boss.
we're going for 10 days here. Let's see what happens. 3. 2 ones. Is there 2 somewhere? I don't know where the third one is, but see those at least. Oh, there it is. Okay. Is that tier 2?
Yep, you got 2, and then you got a +1 towards the next tier. Let's get you the next one. Boop.
The next tier is 4 successes.
3,
3. Okay.
because you only got level 1 and level 2.
Gotcha. Times 3. And +2 per 5. Wait. Oh, wait. Hold on. +2 vitae per 5 wounds. What is vitae again?
It's health.
Health. Okay, so I have. Is this critical wounds?
No, sorry. It's basically wounds is it's an older term meant for your toughness.
Toughness.
So if you're at 100 toughness, normally you would have 5 base, and then you'd have 1 health per 5.
Okay.
So
I have
it's
40.
yeah.
All right.
So basically, this just is a stacking effect. So normally you get 1 health per 5 toughness. Now this first level gives you 2 health per 5 toughness. The third one gives you 3 health per 5 toughness. 4 health per 5 toughness.
Is
So
that qualified as region or just or total
no,
threshold?
that's just total. That's
Okay.
your total health.
Okay.
It's a drop in the bucket for you, but for some people, it's a lot.
Yeah.
Mr. 100,000. Used to be 100,000 health. Ow.
What do you have? Quite a bit.
I attached an untiring to the toughness one, right?
Yes.
All right. So you'll gain untiring 1.
Oh no, is shock absorb. Untiring is strength.
Okay. Shock absorption. And you'll get shock absorption 3. This helps against
secret?
Yeah, it's the secret one. So you'll be, I think it was 1+1 per tier. You can get up to shock absorption 10 at the very top. So it's level 2. So shock absorption helps against things like deep impact or a great disparity between strength. Sometimes a cultivator will hit you so hard, you endure it, but you take incredible internal damage. And your battle effectiveness is severely reduced. Shock absorption helps mitigate this by its rating.
Okay. So I'm at
It
shock.
does not stop critical damage, because critical damage is like things breaking, things being destroyed. Internal damage can be someone disrupted an energy flow, and now the energy is muddled, or they mixed energy with yours, and you have to remove the oppressive energy before you can, fight back again. So, shock absorption can also help against the outcomes of graviton. So if they blast you off again and you hit the ground, it'll help protect your internals on impact.
Okay.
Because you ever seen one of those scenes where the guy gets hit into a wall so hard he coughs up blood?
Yeah.
Well, that'll help with the coughing up blood part.
Gotcha.
Okay. I'm a dog. I'm a little puppy. A little pupper.
What is the stat wording for the difference between shock absorption 1 and shock absorption 2?
It's you get protective shock absorption equals to the rating. So you just get 1 plus 1 is now 2.
And this is good against, let's see, deep impact and great strength.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Debuffs from taking too much damage, it mitigates.
Yeah. It may not be accomplishable. You may not see a lot of it here. Because eventually a lot of people will have so much indomitable and so much like critical damage defense that some of that may end up just being converted to deep impact damage, which is where shock absorption comes in. Because people are very aware of the lethality of critical damage. So,
Liron, would you recommend that or how far into this book did you read?
I got my tier 10 reinforcement.
Gotcha. Okay. Would you recommend that I get?
While.
Yeah. Would you recommend that I get?
Is probably all you need to get the sword kata down.
Gotcha. Tier 2 should be fine.
Yeah.
Or I think 3.
Well, tier 3 you can do 4 cycles.
Tier 3 is 4. I might need tier 3 because if it's 4 times as much to power for the drinking.
Sure. You could go for another.
Yeah. Let's see. I only need 2 more successes. I'm gonna see if I can.
With the bountiful land effect that Laura has provided, you guys don't have to try as hard on your practice machine. Because normally the katas, you would have to do lots and lots and lots of katas over and over and over again to generate numbers. But now, per kata cycle, you generate a startling amount of energy.
And it's sword energy, not sharpness that you're trying to accrue here.
Yeah, you're trying to accrue.
So you're not getting a quarter.
Sword energy points. Or sword points. So, as Jim, I would recommend keeping up with these reinforcements, because they will be that extra boost
Gotcha. Then we'll do some big batch rolls. Okay,
Okay.
so 2 weeks would
That's just
be
personal recommendation for me because once you reach level 10, you get a temporary health state that recovers every rest,
gotcha.
pretty much. Is it rest or is it? Yeah, each day. Sorry.
Okay, 252 for 2 weeks. Two, less than 2. 6. Not bad. But that's 2 full weeks. So we got 2 for tier 3. And then we get the 4. So I am at 0 of 5 at tier 4. Is it, let's see, so 4 then 5. Do I get 5 soak from toughness? Or times 5 soak? And plus 4 vitae per 5 wounds?
Yeah. So normally every 10's place, so you
Mhm.
got 100 toughness, you'd have 10 soak. But
Yeah.
now, if you reach level 3, you would have 30 soak.
I
And
reached
yeah,
level 4.
then you will have 40 soak.
40 soak. Okay. Yeah, so times
No,
4.
sorry, 50 because it's
Okay.
one base and you get one each. So it's Oh my god, 6? Holy shit, dude. I think you you went up 2 tiers. So here, let me post both of them. So you got 3 and 4?
Yeah.
Yay.
Neato. Also, that's increasing your toughness thresholds by 10 each time, or your
Yeah.
maximum.
Oh.
So you see the limit break on each of these?
Yeah.
So remember, everyone has a maximum stat cap, and they must
Yeah.
observe. And I gave you the original stat cap. Every time you go up a minor tier, your stat caps go up. Every time you go up a major tier, sometimes the stat caps go up, but not always. But the minor tiers,
major
that's
tier.
what there's for.
There's a major tier of reinforcement.
No, like when you go up a major tier of cultivation.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, so like every color rank, you get a limit break
+10.
for all your stats, except for influence, unless you're a pure key cultivator, and then you get to cry.
Wait, my influence was supposed to be going up 10 each time.
Oh, if it says limit breaks for that. If it not, then don't worry about it. But it requires more cultivation each time.
Mm-hmm. Because mine's
For-
at 120 that I need.
My cap, I think, on toughness is like 110, and now if these grant 4 more, I'm up to like 150 for
But
my limit.
it's your limit, but you haven't cultivated up to that yet.
Oh, no. But I'm just
Yeah.
like, oh, that's my limit. Okay.
Yeah.
I
Also,
like
not that
chasing that.
cultivated up
Yeah.
to
But
120.
each of the threshold books or the reinforcement books, you have to do all 10. But there's also the each one raises in total up to plus 100 for each stat. If you read all books, you can get them to all level 10. So, pretty big boon.
Oh, my limits were going up by 15 each time. Also, you didn't give me the pure black gold tier and this pure key. I just realized. I was just using the previous, the regular tier, or the regular cultivator upgrades. By the way, I didn't realize that there was pure key upgrades.
There
Let
is.
me
Let me get it
update
for you.
that. Whoops.
Yeah.
It was never pointed out to me.
Uh,
So that's gonna be 45. Stat limit all. So that's 15 higher for everything. Hold on. I got plus on stalwart now. Okay.
I need to use the restroom real bad. I'll be right back.
What does stalwart do?
not indomitable. It was impenetrable. No, it's the. It's the impervious. That's what I meant.
Impervious, okay.
Impervious.
Okay.
My bad.
Indomitable. Okay.
No.
Too late.
Silence, ye.
That 90 to 105. Okay.
Impervious helps with felling. Don't get all excited. How dare you?
Is that cultivation progress +1, then +2, then +3, so +6 total? Or is that just
Second.
so it says +3 cultivation progress? Does that stack with the +2, making it +5?
No, it's just a replacement
It's just
effect.
+3. Okay, that's what I figured.
Yeah.
And
These are replacement
is
effects. It
replacements?
used to be
Okay.
15, now it's 30. It used to be 30, now it's 45.
Okay.
Yeah.
That is how I read it the first time. So
Yep. I should probably
Just
put
wanna
in a
make sure.
marker that these are replacement effects.
yes, like it seems obvious that it is, but I just want to make sure.
Okay.
+45 to HP. That's nice.
For a low level cultivator, that's very nice. But when you get up to mountain climber where shit's like defend yourself from 5,000 damage. It's like,
Well, each of my HP is worth 15, so
each
we're going
health
Yep.
is worth 15.
each energy point.
Oh yeah, because you're an energy boy.
Yep.
Damn. You're thick.
Oh yeah,
But
I am thick boy.
in this case, if it's health, then you would divide it, not multiply it. So you get 45 health divided by 15, you get 3 health or 3 energy points.
Oh, okay. 482.
Rather than taking 45 health and multiply it by 15. You fool.
Fine. Unless I spirit selected the cultivation tier to change that into energy points instead of HP. But I don't want to spend merit on that. 'Cause that's not a scalar. Oh, I get 6 because I've got Tessargonia battery on that. Sweet.
I've returned as well.
This is good. And I've got 40 tripulation energy. All right. What does Stalwart do?
Protect you from staggering.
Oh, cool. So you got tier 4 toughness, and now you can start doing your upgrade of the sword fold sorting.
How many more rolls do we got Poe for?
For 52.
Okay. So
We do have to deal with the relic at some point.
you do. How you want to go about it?
Do it. The difference between me and Superman is he has super, and I require supervision. I think Poe is AFK at the moment.
Dang it, son of a... Sorry, didn't realize I was muted. So I have a month and 2 weeks. So a month of time with Liron for the training. That the sword folding.
And then 40 minutes to get your energy that you need for folding, and then you can do a week the first. And then you got a week to deal with the relic if you want to do that immediately.
I'm not sure we even can. Like, it might just be off in the distance, but like theoretically, there's other relics that we try and defeat to gain power to try
Well, see,
and defeat it.
those relics have not been unsealed and are not slowly
Yeah,
spreading.
yeah. Or we download, or we donate, or put forth 800 troop points.
Which we don't have.
Yeah. And the next, what was it? I bet you that tier 4 place was a little upset at us immediately putting an audit. Now they're pushing ahead. But it's been a minute since an audit happened. Also, well, yeah, we should really think about that aspect of things. Well, let's just do the month for the one thing.
Yep. And we could certainly, you could go for some of the smaller relics, see if those are more dealable with. Like that is a decent idea.
Well, yeah, but then
Unless
I
it's also
unleash.
something we can't deal with.
Yeah, I unleash 4
6.
tier 6s.
They might not be tier 6s. Significantly
tier 2s.
smaller.
Yeah. How does this month work? Do we just say it's a month and it costs a month, or do I make rolls?
For the
Sword folding training, I believe you said it would take a month.
just a month. It's just a month.
Okay,
And
so just
you don't have
costs
to
a
make
month
any
and bam.
rolls. It's just
Okay.
Liron
bam.
trading you brutally.
Cool. And that folds my sword?
Mm-mm. It teaches you how to use the machine, the ring.
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
Because if you don't do it exactly right,
Mhm.
then
Doesn't do anything.
it doesn't do anything. It actually can
Gotcha.
screw up your cultivation.
Gotcha. Okay, so now I know how to use her 5 mathematic rings. And then like a week in here.
Yep, right there. Boom. You only get to use one sword because it's only designed for one sword use.
Poison
Yep,
sword.
so it's 10 minutes per cycle. You need to do it minimum 2.
Well, I believe I need to do it for, or is it
Why do you
well
need to do it 4?
for because devouring is like 4 times the amount needed, or not devouring. Drinking blade is 4 times the amount of energy needed to get, or is this? It's not sharpness.
It's not sharpness. This is just energy.
Okay, energy. Never mind. Okay, so at least 2, and what role would it be, or if
Operate surface.
operate surface? Interesting.
And you just need to pass.
Agility is 90. Okay, I think I can do that in 2 rolls.
Yep.
Okay, so slash or well, that's just. I guess I'll just have to do it twice. No modifier. That's an influence roll. No modifiers.
Yeah. That'll do.
1.
And that won't
Ooh.
do. What are you gonna do about that, Mr. Poe?
Try again.
You got to pass that second roll.
Okay. Fate point. I have
Okay.
another one. There
That'll
we
do.
go.
Nicely done, Mr. Poe. You need to pass each of the operate rolls on the practice path. If you fail any of them, you can go into key deviation.
Ooh.
You also fall into the exhausted condition.
Oh.
Yeah. So it is about as hard as you thought.
Hmm.
The mechanical precision of not just moving your body in a cycle that lasts 10 minutes, and sometimes it's a pretty furious pace, sometimes it's slow as it changes. You also have to cycle your energy in such a way. This single cycle, and then the cooldown cycle, which prevents you from having a massive amount of exhaustion hit you at the same time.
Mhm.
Usually only generates 1 sword energy point per cycle. But with bountiful area, using the layer that Mr. Lars placed, you guys get plus 21.
And then plus 22.
Well, plus 22. Oh.
Well, it's plus
Yeah.
21, and then
Yeah.
next cycle is 22, 23, so on. Bountiful OP.
Yeah. So basically, you guys get per single cycle over 20. So you get 20 times your effort every time you do a single rotation. Which means, frankly, you guys can generate enough sword energy points to fold your blade 10 times really quickly. Because the downside is, for every fold, you need 10 points equal to the level. So if you want to fold it to level 2, you need 20 sword energy points. Level 3, 30. And eventually, it adds up a lot. And if you have to spend 10 minutes per cycle at only 1 point apiece versus 20, it's a big disparity. So
So
that costs you ADTA to do.
that was ADTA for both of those.
Yes. It was 20 minutes.
Gotcha.
and then rest.
And
Yeah,
rest,
and then
yeah.
rest, yeah.
So is this like a gamble you can keep going until, like, if you fail one, then you're cumulative, hey, you did this many rolls, now.
If you can pass each of the rolls, you don't roll anymore, and you just do it. If you have over 100.
Yep. Until you hit your maximum that you can do with reinforcements and toughness.
Yes.
Gotcha.
So it's not a gamble. It's one of the very few assured things. The only thing you're gambling is because you don't have over 100.
Yeah.
But you could potentially just buy operate surface at
Yeah,
5.
yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I'm actually going to be making a change soon in regards to skill purchase prices. For next session, we're going to be doing 5, 5, 10, 10 for costs instead of 5, 7, and 11.
Does that apply to the Ballroom Bullets campaign?
It will, yes.
Cool.
5, 5, 10, 10. Technically, it does save you 2 merit in the end.
Yep. And it's easier to get somewhat proficient as well early on.
Yes. So
It's
I
just
was
the
going to
third
really lean into
that's more
that.
expensive.
Does that feel comfortable for y'all, or do you want to stay?
That's fine. I like having it be multiples of 5.
Yeah. We'll also be doing, if you have purchased, we're going to do a retroactive alteration.
Okay. I don't
Which
think
means you'll probably have merit returned to you, because you'll probably have 1 merit returned to you, yeah.
Or 2. It'd be 2 if you got 4.
Depending on how many you purchase down. And now, if you purchase mastery, I won't be repricing it. But if you
mastery?
haven't gotten a mastery in something, it will get a repricing. It'll be 30 merit.
Oh, I didn't know you could purchase mastery.
In certain games, you can. In most, I don't really want you to.
Yep. I think I've literally only bought 1 skill, and that was the first skill point of tech
In
use. So.
this game, you can train mastery, though.
Yep.
But you need a special technique or a special training method. John would know all about it.
You said 5, 5 so like the first 2 ticks would be 5 each?
Yep, 5 each, and then the second 2 ticks are 10 each. It makes it a lot easier. It's around the same price, so instead of spending 22 merit total to get all 4 check marks, you only spend 20, and it just feels better. But we'll be doing that. Yeah, you can do that now if you'd like. Yeah, you can buy 5 and 5 for 10 merit to buy operate at plus 10, which gets rid of the minus 20 and gets you a plus 10, which should get you over 100, right?
200. Yeah, gets me right to 100, and as long as there's no modifier, that's golden.
There's no modifier, because Mr. Liron has constructed it on such a scale that small nuances are not going to affect the outcome. So now you can just spin away. Every time you use it, even if you don't maximize the amount of time a DTA is, it still costs you DTA. And you can generate sword energy to you for folding. So the sword folding doesn't require anything but time, but there's a couple tricks to it, as we've talked about multiple times before. The folding process needs to be personal, as you need to be able to remove things from the blade, because the blade is a distillation of you into the blade. How much of you makes it into the sword? And it does matter a lot.
Gotcha.
It may not show in swordsman level 3 or 4, or even in level 2, further down the line. How much of the sword is you and how much of the sword is just a sword will matter. Some people divorce themselves entirely from the sword. The sword is a tool. Some people consider it an extension of self. It's personal preference. And then to consolidate and homogenize the fold. to make it no longer just a fold, but one thing.
Hmm.
Brutal training.
Yeah.
Clashing your blade with a contestant or a combatant. And if you have a good enough fight, it doesn't take that long for the blade to homogenize, and then you can immediately fold it again. The hardest part is accumulating the sword energy points. Second hardest is making sure you know exactly what's in it, like curating what's in the sword. And then homogenization. So you can actually blitz through tier 2 swordsman rather quickly. Mostly because of bountiful land effect.
Bountiful OP.
It is, yes.
So let's see. It takes 10 minutes per one. I'm at a point where I can't fail.
Once you do the cooldown, you do get maximum fatigue.
Understood.
Up to your fatigue threshold, but you can just take a rest and it goes away.
Gotcha. So like even one DTA is, so like 2 sets of this is how much exhaustion, or is it just like because you did it, it is threshold exhaustion?
Yes,
Okay.
but it doesn't max you out to double your threshold, one below death. You're able to actually walk off pouring sweat and being like, okay, that was pretty hard.
Take a nap now.
I'm gonna take a nap now. Yeah, but
Right.
it's a controlled exit is what you're building.
Okay.
But you can do more cycles. You can do, I think, up to 4 now, 5, because you can do one base as long as your toughness is up.
Okay, and then tier 4 toughness reinforcement allows me to do up to 4.
Yep.
Okay.
And then, but you need to have one of them be a cooldown, so you'll be able to do 4 cycles of energy, gaining, and then one cooldown, so that you have a controlled walk off.
Would that be 3 and then 1 because I'm at tier 4?
Remember, you have one base. What's your toughness?
Toughness is 100.
Yeah, then you get one base that you don't need reinforcement for.
Oh, okay. Cool. Alrighty, so 5 total rolls for the next one, and that would grant me also the ones that from this one, 21, then 22 would be 43, and then 4 would be gaining, and 1 would be
4 gain, 1 cooldown, and then you would gain quite a lot of energy.
40, 100, or less than 100. Yeah. Okay. So a DTS rest needed in between them.
DTS me in between what?
In between the cycles, because I did 2, and then it was just like, okay, I need to take a rest. I got the operate surfaces to 100 now.
DTA, and then a rest is a DTS.
You only need 10 energy for the first fold, and
you
also
got like a 40.
Yeah, you got plenty for the first 2 to do it again for the. But it takes 1 week for the first fold, 2 weeks for the second fold, and 3 weeks for the third. So.
Never mind. Okay, so let's see. We did a month. That means I have 2 weeks.
Minus a DTS.
Minus a
DTA in the DTS.
Yeah. So, plenty of time to at least get the first fold. And then after, they'll be more or less close to caught up.
Have you thought about what you want to remove from your first fold?
I'm not quite sure what's even in the fold. I don't know what they're...
Everything that is you. You could remove emotions, or I guess concepts from your sharpness.
Well, I mean, I would say I like the idea of the extension idea.
So you'd be keeping everything.
More like I'd be, if anything, putting into the blade.
Okay. You can do that too.
I would like to put in, or well, I don't know what I can put in, if anything. Mr. Matt, how does the first fold work?
No, you just take a week to fold it. If you have a folding technique already, you can just fold it. Have you devised a way to grab the energy, imbue it into the blade, and take the excess and fold it?
No. Do we
So I
have
could show
it?
you a way.
Okay.
Yeah, so I could show you a way. It'll take you a week.
Okay.
Yeah, so 1 week to learn, and then the second week to do your first fold. So in the folding process, think of all the things that are of a person. Think of all the things that you're about. The removing impurities is a little bit mislabeled because a lot of people think that there's some sort of impurities of energy. There's impurities of resources. But the impurities are you. It is your energy. You need to pick some things to remove.
Or not.
Or not. Every time you fold it, they get a little bit harder to pull out the longer you leave them in. And you can have a laundry list of things if you want. Pull them out. So you're going to write me in a PM, or heck, you can even do it in the group channel for this sloppy. All the things you want removed. You don't need to worry about adding. They're already all there. It's a removal.
Mm-hmm. And adding external things that are not part of you, probably a bad idea in the first fold.
Yeah.
As we've been told by the Sword Elder. So.
Yeah.
With this poison katana, I want to, I believe, remove aspects of gravatics.
It's not
from
individual per sword. This is your energy.
Yep.
So whenever you take any blade in hand, even if it's your normal weapons are bound, and you have to pick up a normal, really bad level sword that you've never used before, this sword energy will cast itself upon the sword at your command, right?
Okay.
Don't think about individual swords. This is in general, regardless of what sword you wield. This will apply. So, since you're going to be wielding two swords, you should probably curate your sword energy to be pretty accepting of kind of whatever you're about. And it shouldn't conflict. Got a little bit of homework to do. And of course, you can send that list to me throughout the week. And we can talk about it over text or whatever. Because I know you're pretty fastidious and need a little bit of time to kind of work on a list, analyze your character, which is okay. How much time do you got left to catch up to the group?
To catch up, this would technically, the week to fold would be...
Okay.
That's it. Yeah.
Okay, then we will stop here.
Okay.
Yep.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
So in 3 months and 2 weeks, how's the fog look? Or 3 months and 1 week.
Right as it is.
Okay.
Hasn't spilled out of the room yet, but it's not
Understood.
looking great.
Okay. Alrighty, well, happy to be back in the saddle, guys.
Oh yeah, glad to have you back as well. It's been a strange 6 weeks of activities between all 3 players and even myself. So, unfortunately, the strangeness continues for another couple weeks. I'll be here next week, but the following week, I will not, because I'll be in Cancun. But after the very early parts of August, I really shouldn't have any more conflicts. Not for
holidays.
until the holidays, which gives us a couple months.
Me too, also. But also, would you like to go to NDK this year?
Where is it?
I don't know. They moved it from the tech center, and I haven't been since then. That was years ago.
Weird.
Yeah, I think it's near the airport now.
Ew. I don't like driving to the airport. The airport sucks.
It's like before the turnoff, I think. From
all right,
I-70.
OBS Commander, I'm disconnecting you. Thank you for your hard, diligent efforts.
Thank you, OBS Commander. Qigong machine, Qigong machine, Qigong machine, Qigong machine.
Okay, there it goes.